So,
Man.
previously on Raiders of Novus, there was some shopping that was taken care of. There was a little bit of lore that was delved into with Blackstar going through Saralai's notebook and discovering that there was something or someone called the Dark Child. Perhaps this long-lost sibling of Blackstar's, saying that the Dark Child was lost at a certain point after having been found. So that was a revelation there. The remainder of the time was just spent in preparation of the pit. I'm not sure whether or not you talked to Zanladir, if that was last session or the session before. I think that was the session before. But we were going to have a feast the night before having our long rest. And during that long rest was a vision that Xander had, a bit of a preview perhaps of something in the not too distant future. But we did say that we were going to pick back up, in case anybody wanted to talk about anything, last minute preparations at the feast. You had said that you were going to have Zanladir there. I'm not sure if there's anyone else that you were inviting. I don't know if it was up to 8 creatures.
Count Majestic.
Count Majestic.
Count Majestic, but you're not bringing Count Majestic down with you to the pit, right?
No, just to the feast.
Okay, and where were you having the feast?
The Black Hole Sun, right? The cool root cellar.
Yeah.
The
cool roots. The newly refurbished basement.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Root cellar.
It's 12 people, Tim, not 8. 12.
Okay. Appreciate the correction, Felix, as always.
Yep.
Gosh,
so we could
Always.
get more people. The more the merrier.
Could have Oni. Could have
Random stranger who hasn't seen food in 5 days.
Bleeder. Let's get Bleeder here.
the bleeder.
The bleeder! That's actually an excellent idea.
Let's use sending to contact him.
Mm-hmm. So, is there any conversation or anything as far as preparations are concerned that you wanted to talk about during this feast and before your final long rest before the descent?
No, I mean, before we get to this feast, I would have scribed Shadow Step, but that's
right. Yep,
that's my only thing.
No problem. Got that all squared away on your character sheet, I'm assuming?
Yep, I'm making it now.
Sweet.
I think we did most of our chatting.
Yep. Yeah, you'd said last time that you were pretty much all set as far as that was concerned. I just wanted to double check because it's been 2 weeks since we played.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't remember anything else, so.
Any words of encouragement from Blackstar, fearless leader?
I understand that we're all here to accomplish a mission, and I appreciate each and every one of you. So just remember that if any of us falls, that's very unfortunate.
Well, we can bring him back.
Allegedly, Clovis. We don't know what's going to be down there, so...
Yeah, sure, if you get eaten by a giant creature, then...
Right. But I'm looking forward to this.
Being eaten by a giant creature?
No, the entire adventure. There's no one that I know of who's publicly gone down and come back out, and so if we're the first...
Well, your mom.
It'll really lend
Count
some...
Majestic.
Okay, so he
did
say
say
publicly. Clovis. He did say publicly, meaning it is known by the public.
Correct. We'll make it clear when we come back out that we went down there and we're helping. It'll give the Spike Gloves a lot of street cred.
So regular credit in Delnora?
Correct, yes.
Keep having to remind myself that we travel with this guy for some reason.
Well, Clovis has proven himself quite capable, and we've got revenge to get for him. So,
well, speaking about being capable and useful, time to feast. I think the chalice,
goblet,
the goblet, yeah.
Was it a bowl?
Yeah.
Jeweled.
I was blanking on the word. Time to feast, and like turns to lightning, and the lightning shoots out on the table and just creates a bunch of food.
See, look at that.
Awesome. Perfect. So
fantastic. I I can't wait to try the food.
Right, wait. Is he gonna get the bonuses?
The ambiance
That's
will enhance him.
Point.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
That's
we-
the spell say though.
Chris and I had
Who
talked
cares?
about when it comes to things that need to be consumed, that it's fine.
we're not going to punish someone for playing a Warforged like
Yeah,
that.
exactly. I certainly wouldn't. But so you all settle in for your fine evening's feast and settle down for the evening. At the end of the day, bid Count Majestic a fond farewell, as you
Bye,
may not
Count
see him
Majestic.
for a bit. It's the
Bye,
pit. Oh, what were you gonna say?
If I don't come back, remember me.
So I have to say goodbye.
He just kind of gives you
Well,
a weird look. He's been drinking as he has the last night.
Man's a lush now.
He's just been enjoying his new established persona.
He's got a second lease on life.
Persona.
It's almost like he half heard what you said and kind of shook his head a bit and then walks out the door. So yeah, settle down for the evening. Xander has his vision, and let's actually I don't know if anything will be happening there, but let's go ahead and
Roll your d10s, guys. 2d10, extra
Run
max
all the-
HP.
I'll roll that.
And then, what did? As a reminder, I'm sorry. What did we give Count Majestic back? Or dang, only 7. That's trash.
you're
only got
supposed to-
6.
You're supposed to keep track of these things.
Yeah, you're right. I know we gave him a lot of this stuff. I'll look
You
at
gave
it.
him the-
I
you
just
gave
want
him
to.
the
You
unicycle
gave him the unicycle,
Yeah.
the disguise boots.
and
yes.
the cloak.
I know he said he wasn't taking
The
the
cloak,
disguise because
yeah,
he wanted
I
to
did
start
give
his
him the dis-
career or like.
But I think you left them with him though.
I did for.
You did?
Yeah, he can use them for other things if he needs them.
I'll roll for Garen's max HP.
Gave him
as
his-
well.
His
Or do we
instrument
wait
back also.
for Jay to roll his max HP? Oh,
He can
16
do
on the
it
front
when he
line,
gets
yeah,
so-
we'll
to
do
it.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds
16 for B2 and Darrow. That's pretty good.
So
16 is pretty great. Yeah.
we're gonna just briefly pick up immediately after the vision, in case would Xander have woken anybody up to tell them what he saw, or would he just settle back in for the evening and not tell the rest of the group what he saw?
Oh, I mean, well, the vibe was like the feeling that I got was not only that I was being seen in my vision, but also that I was actually being seen, like, as a
Correct.
sleeping body, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I mean, I'm definitely waking up. At least one person to talk about it. He's currently pushing bile down, trying to
So-
prevent himself from throwing up from anxiety.
As
I'm
I'm-
gonna set my ambiance really quick.
Okay.
Turn the lights off. Yeah.
My lights are on and bright.
As I had described at the end of the break from last session, Xander, you wake up startled, sweating for the first time in a long time, having had this vision, and it's completely dark in the room, but as you blink, you can see that darkened, shadowy face with the eyeless sockets still burned into your mind, as though the face is still there, watching you every time your eyes are closed.
I am gonna wake up Blackstar.
What? What? It's the middle of the night.
I know. I had a vision, but it was more than a vision. There was like this face, but it wasn't a face. There were no eyes or anything. It was looking at me in my vision. I was like a skeleton, but that's freaky, but it's beyond the point. You know that feeling that you get down your spine when you're being trailed or watched?
Yes.
I had that feeling just now.
Do you
Outside
still?
of, I mean, I'm no, but it's kind of one of those things that it's just like you look around and it freaks you out for a second and then it's gone. But I know that we were being watched, and I don't know if it was by a person or if it was by the thing that we're going to go see.
Every time you blink, even during this conversation, face is still there.
So you think Vathos is watching us? Oh, I'm not supposed to say that. No, it's fine. Do you think Vathos is watching us?
I mean, maybe. Part of the reason that I woke you was because I think maybe it could be helpful for us to get one more vibe check maybe from Grignac. See what the limits of Athos's power are, what can he do, if he has any information for us before going into this, because that, look, I mean, we travel with a dead guy, and I can see the dead guy who talks to him. And I think this was worse than both of those.
Like creepier.
Yeah. Yeah. Like on a skin crawling level, yeah.
I pull Grignac out and I hold him so there's enough. Grab the handle.
Okay.
I don't think I've never done this. We try a conference call.
Conference call.
And as we're both holding it, I shake it a little bit. Grignac,
Black Star,
Grignac, can you hear him?
Hello?
Xander.
Can I hear him?
You can.
Yes. We've done this once before, but I wanted to make sure it wasn't a fluke. Hey,
I was sleeping.
I assume so. I'm sorry to wake you from your
What are you
slumber.
sorry for? He's always sleeping. It's fine.
I don't know him like you do.
We
Look,
all need our beauty rest.
he's so funny. Look, I just had a really unsettling feeling, and an unsettling vision of what I presume to be a face with no eyes, empty sockets.
We all know what they say about presumptions.
Yes, they make a press out of you and me.
In any case, when I woke up, I felt like I was being watched, and I wanted to know the lengths of which I'm not supposed to say it, but
Not supposed to say what.
Vathos.
There's like the entire blade just kind of like shudders for a moment, and there's a cold like flash of energy that comes through it.
Oh, this happened last time. Oh, that's uncomfortable.
yeah.
Why did you do it?
Well, you asked.
I didn't know what you were going to say.
And in any case, I just want to know what the lengths of his power are. I know it's been a long time, but I know you're starting to hear whispers as well, and I wanted to know if word had spread.
Utter darkness, the void, shadow, devoid of life, all life, removed from the light, always watching, determined to bring us all to ruin, as he always did before. But
Okay.
describe this thing that was watching you.
Okay.
You
I'll
already
describe it.
did, but he's asking you
I-
again.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'll
he
do
did.
it. I'll do it again, but I'll do it in more detail since I can still see it every time I blink.
Mhm.
So I'll blink a handful of times and give him a more
Is there
in-depth
something in your eye?
description. No, I can still see it.
So why
Wait.
not just hold your eyes closed instead of blinking?
Xander,
What?
keep your eyes closed.
Yeah, right?
That
Okay.
is not whom you say.
Oh.
That is not something I've seen before.
Oh.
Chris.
Well, that's worse. I think that's worse.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm getting tired again. Can I go back to sleep now?
Is there anything you know about he who should not be named and what he doesn't like or what weakens him?
I know he likes worship.
Right.
I know he likes darkness.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's tough to say. It's been, a couple 100,000 years, whatever it's been. All I could say is he's a little bit like you, Black Star.
What do you mean?
He likes to entice.
Oh.
He likes to charm.
Oh.
And when you least expect it, darkness.
Oh.
Are we going down into the pit?
We are, yes.
Good.
Oh, you're excited for this.
Let's go and burn him to the ground.
I love when you talk dirty.
Okay.
All right.
I'll
All
talk
right, go
you
back to
later.
bed. Yes, absolutely.
Good night.
I bamf him away.
Okay.
This is the perfect time to skip town and not go into the pit.
Everyone wakes up and Blackstar's and they're just missing.
Well, you wanted his expert opinion. I'm sorry, why am I talking? You wanted his expert opinion.
And I got it.
Yeah. A lot of good that did us.
Well, I mean, it's both good and bad. We know that it's not he who shall not be named, but it also means that there's something else on our tail. And both could be waiting for us in the pit.
I
Or
wonder if it's the child and somehow warped maliciously.
I wouldn't rule that out. From everything that Grignac is saying, this is a place that's devoid of life, and there's plenty of creatures who have had to adapt to living in pure darkness.
I'll have to get my brother back.
What if your brother isn't a friend anymore?
Don't talk like that. It's unbecoming of a lady.
I'm just asking.
Okay, what if your brother was no longer friendly? What would you do to him?
I don't know.
Right. We'll burn that bridge when we get there.
That's fair enough.
Xander, this is a chance to do this stuff you're always talking about. Good. I have faith in us. If any one charming individual can bring someone over to the path of light, it's you, as you've done for me.
Charming?
Yes, absolutely. And so if this doesn't work, it is your fault. Just let that weigh on your shoulders. It's fine. I'm joking with you. We're going to be okay. I have eternal optimism in us, trial and error. We've got panache, we've got skill, we've got strength, we've got cunning, we've got reserve. We've got it all.
Yeah. And Clovis. Clovis is here too.
Oh, yeah, he's what I like to call a storm lord. He's he puts out some damage. I'd like to think. You guys didn't see him as well in the one battle. Boy, he can cook. Can cook, that boy. His little revenge fueled heart. I think we'll come out on top of this. If not, I've enjoyed everyone. I will be flippant to the end and completely aloof.
I can respect that.
Yep. Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. Thanks for this.
I didn't do anything. But we should tell everyone else on the way down. There's a long drop, isn't there? We should have time maybe to talk.
Well, we should probably tell everybody before we go down.
Oh, okay, yeah, that too.
I mean, there's a chance that this isn't just one person. Maybe there's a peoples down there that
maybe
look like this.
He likes worship. Maybe he's got a cult.
I mean, it's possible. It doesn't. We have no answers right now, or really any information other than what this. I'm going to say person until proven otherwise, but we have nothing else to go off of, so.
I never thought this should be Morlocks. We're going to encounter Morlocks.
Maybe.
Yeah. There's a gentleman, G.W. Hells, wrote a book. It was an underground society. They were known as Morlocks.
Yeah, I've read that book before.
Yeah. Good old G.W.
Good old G.W. G.W.
G.W.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. I will bid Black Star adieu.
Yes, good night.
And then I would like to do one more thing, Tim.
Okay.
And I am
As you guys separate though, you hear in your head, could get a second opinion.
That's right. He doesn't sleep. This guy's so annoying. I'll look over at you, kind of like, it's like.
I know you don't like him, neither do I, but you might have some insight. But you're the one who saw what you saw, but I'll talk to him if you don't want to.
But if I start asking him questions, then he's gonna be like thinking that I need him or I rely on him. You know? And I know that he can hear us right now.
You look over on the bed that you just got up from. He's sitting on it.
Yeah, I've had too long of a night to just look at you, to be frank.
That was an interesting phenomenon that you just witnessed.
Oh, that's right. You probably saw it all.
Indeed I did. What do you make of it? Brazier, you heard his description.
I mean, creepy as it is, I mean, it just kind of sounds like something's watching us. Ain't the first time. I mean, you're around all the time. It's pretty constant for me.
But I watch out of necessity. Seems like this thing's watching out of some kind of morbid curiosity.
I mean, maybe there's a reason that Blackstar's friend don't want that name said too much. Maybe it draws his attention.
Oh,
Or draws something's attention.
I don't think it's Vathos.
I mean, working on the information that I currently have, I think that it's either an individual or a group of peoples that are watching over us and don't really know what, I guess, life is like here. Whether it's any more or ever is a different conversation, but the way that it was weird, but the way that they blinked gave me just, it sent shivers down my spine, but it didn't feel malicious.
I think you're intelligent enough to put a few pieces together, at least for a basic hypothesis. The first of which is that Terranoro was an old city built by the Veritas. What were my people always focused on? What was their obsession? Well, I can tell you. Up until we found this planet, it was exploration. As a society, the Veritas were obsessed, as I already said, with this exploration and finding places that no one else had found before. It's possible that they were doing experiments, things that I didn't even know about. And it's possible they tapped into something or somewhere that I've never seen. That is all I can think of. There are many things out in the wide darkness that is our universe that has an obsession with watching. Could be any one of those.
So do you think that it's a group not from here, or do you think it's a group right under here?
There are... Oh. Well, if I recall, before you and I had our pleasant connection, you had a vision about a dungeon you were going into. And many of your visions have shown you possible futures. The one that you saw before you went into the Requiem ended up not being true. It could have been true. It was one of many possible outcomes. But your friend Zanladir was not vaporized by the lightning spider. So perhaps this is one of several futures. But my problem is that it seems to be actively watching you. So whether it's waiting for you or it will be waiting for you, I think both of those things are inevitable. Seems whatever it is, because you are an oracle, you have the unique privilege of having its attention. Sorry, I can't help you any further than that.
I mean, it's help enough. Just knowing that...
Unless you'd like me to help you see more.
I don't think that's a good idea. If that thing, whatever it is, can look back, the less time you keep that door open, the better.
I think that if it caught a glimpse of me, perhaps we might be able to frighten it off. But Xander already knows that every time we fuse for our mutual interests, he loses a bit of himself. So, my only purpose in wanting to help you go and do this is that it's perhaps one more powerful thing off of the table that may stand against me in the end. You going and ensuring that this Vathos cannot come back to haunt me. Just one more wrench in the cogs of the chainless wheel. So,
Well,
by all means, whatever you need.
I didn't get a malicious feeling out of this watching, so I'm gonna pass. Especially since neither you or I really know anything more about it. It's possible that them and I align more than you and I do. So I think I might keep this card a little closer to my chest.
Have it your way.
Just right.
He's
Sorry.
He's starting to become more like a roach.
Yeah.
Hey, respect my boy Roach. He's a great horse.
Roach?
The facade he had of this all-powerful being that's gone. Seems he's not keeping up the act too much. He's still plenty strong and full of himself, but that loftiness ain't quite there as much.
Yeah, he makes me want to be like a rebellious teenager.
Yeah.
Which I guess is a stage of my life that I ended up missing. I don't know. It's one of those things I always read about, but I never really had the liberty
you
to
weren't
go.
you weren't the rebellious type.
I
You
know.
Mr. Good Two Shoes.
I mean, you've seen me become who I am today. I really didn't have the liberty to ever really do that. But
Well,
now I do.
Now's
kind of.
as good as time as any.
So we'll see. But
Would you wake the rest of the group to talk to them or no?
no, I'll talk to them in the morning. I mean, B2 and Dara are already awake. They've heard everything. So it's really just Clovis and Garen who are out of the loop now. I'll fill them in later. There's no sense in ruining anybody else's beauty sleep. We already took Grignax away from him, so.
Yeah, he won't be happy later.
Yeah, he seems to need a lot of beauty sleep. Must be really ugly.
He's not a good-looking guy.
He's just like me. Oh,
or it's the other way. He's just pushing the upper limit.
Man. Oh.
He's min-maxing. He's grinding that sleep.
I'm gonna go grab more
He
drink
just looks maxing.
really quick.
Okay. Well, so everyone completes their long rest then. It is the next morning. Were there any spells that anyone, Clovis or otherwise, were going to be doing before heading out for the day?
I changed my attunements, BT dubs.
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
I'm not even
I
gonna ask what they
attuned
are.
to Veils. I renamed it. It's Veils Renewal now. Thank you.
With the sword?
Yep.
Amazing. Veils Renewal.
Veils Renewal.
I'm stressed. Jason didn't roll his defense.
Mm-hmm. Veil's End was pretty cool, but Veil's
It
Renewal
was.
is awesome as well. Mm-hmm.
But I can't call it Veil's End as it's it's a little rough.
Yeah.
And then I have that one. I'm trying to figure out what my third attunement was, because I think I opened another one. I have the Phantom Veil. I dropped the dagger for the long sword. And I don't see what else I had attuned. So I want to attune the
the Mordant Dagger.
the Mordant dagger I just dropped for the long
Yeah,
sword.
but I mean that you add to.
Yeah, I did have that attuned. I thought I had a third one. Anyway.
Yeah, you did, because I remember you talking about. Oh, was it the Lockstone that?
Yeah,
you
I gave that up. Yeah.
Yeah, because right now, yeah.
I want to take the boots of the silver stage, I think is what it is, that we picked up from Count Majestic. He got the other boots, so I'm gonna keep the boots of the silver stage. So those are my 3 now.
Awesome.
Just an FYI, Timote.
Just keep in mind, you were told, I'm not sure if any of that stuff has any teleportation in it.
Right.
But you likely won't be able to use those types of things in the pit.
That's fair.
I will do a few hours before we descend, so that I can do, death wards, and then short rest, death ward, short rest, and then we're good to go. So we'll have it for a few hours. First getting in there.
Okay. Everybody was able to get to bed at a reasonable hour. So what time do you wake up in the morning, and then when do you conclude your short rest thing?
Just one thing. Jason, roll your 2d10s for your max HP.
Oh yeah.
We had said we were going to stay up late and do the feast late so that we could sleep in,
Like
so that it
around
would
midnight,
last,
I believe.
push that 24 hours. 14, not
Oh,
bad.
that's a good
Because
roll.
we had to wait until noon to get your item, right?
Right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Yes,
why.
correct.
That's
That was
additional
the-
max
that
HP,
was
right?
the why.
Additional max
Yep.
HP, yeah.
Oh, it's max, not temporary.
Not temporary.
Correct.
Max HP. Because it gives
And
you
then-
those max HP,
We're-
immunity to frightened and
Frightened.
poison,
Okay.
Advantage on wisdom saves.
an advantage on the wisdom. What I'm realizing is it immunity to poison
Saves.
damage or the
Just the condition.
yeah, but it doesn't say to the to being poisoned like it does for frightened. Well, let me just display it.
I would assume that it's the condition.
Yeah, but it's the
Immunity to
poison condition, not the
frightened?
poison.
Immune to poison.
Also,
Immune
Tim?
to poison.
Tim, I just need you to know. You
Yep.
know how I feel about combat in dungeons.
Uh-huh.
I just got snacks and 2 extra drinks because I'm so stoked about this dungeon.
He's ready.
Well,
Okay.
I am also stoked about this dungeon. But just know that it's not a one session dungeon. I was talking to Eric about this. When
When is a dungeon ever once?
well, it is highly likely that it's going to be longer than the Requiem. So just prepare yourself for that. Yep.
So Jeremy Crawford said it gives you immunity to poison, the damage, and the condition.
Yeah,
The
I
poison
was going to
condition.
roll it that way anyways because it just says immunity to poison. So
Also,
which makes
they
sense.
That's
they clarified the
redonkulous.
wording better in the 2024 edition, where it says the poison damage and the condition.
Oh, that's great.
So
That's redonkulous.
Mhm.
An advantage on. Okay, is there a way to make advantage on wisdom saves without having to, put it in? No, I just have to remember. I can just remember.
Can you modify?
This is actually. I don't know why, but for a while I've had a resistance to cold damage on my sheet.
The ring?
I think it's just been there since the beginning. No, I don't have a ring. I think it's just been there since the beginning because I. Oh, maybe the ring that sunk me. I think that
No,
gave me
that's-
resist.
think
Yes,
it did.
yes.
which
yes.
you've not had
Then-
for quite some time now.
No, but we've never run into
In
cold
Blackstar's
damage.
pocket.
In my pocket.
We've never run into cold damage, so I've never actually gone in and
All right, we'll
changed
go ahead
it.
and take that resistance right
yeah.
off that page.
I got a 40-foot walk speed now, baby.
Not for
I have
long.
25.
I can still walk far.
Let me finish making this spell.
We'll see. Okay. It is the morning. You enjoy breakfast. You get in your death wards and the short rests that you were planning to have. Xander, at some point along the way, I'm sure explains to Clovis and Garen about the vision. I don't know that Clovis would have any additional input or hypothesis.
That's great. We're being watched by a giant shadow creature. I feel like we were gonna be watched by one of those anyway down there, but
It's normal, Clovis, that we get watched by a lot of things. It's fine.
I just assumed they were getting an early start on watching us. That's all.
Yeah. It's probably true.
Remind me what it was you were collecting at noon.
My
gun.
Rod of the Pact Keeper.
Rod of the Pact Keeper.
Having been
His gun of the Pact Keeper.
transformed into a rifle.
His repeater rifle of the Pact Keeper.
The cosmetic skin for my
Yeah.
pack
Cosmetic skin?
Rod of the Pact Keeper.
He downloaded it from the
Cosmetic
store.
Skin for his, from his battle pass.
Cost me
So-
260 gold or whatever it
Got
was.
transmog in our D&D game now.
Yeah,
Only $2.99, baby.
yeah.
I
use mom's credit card.
But yeah, for the purposes of getting us where we're all trying to get, we'll say that you all accomplish all of those things within a relatively short period of time. This would be the last call for any type of shopping. I believe you guys did that the last 2 or 3 sessions. Chris is like, "Wow, you're talking about shopping." Stop talking about shopping.
For you, Chris.
Don't give
We're
him
doing
an
it for
out.
you, so you can delay the horror.
Oh, thank you. I think shopping's the bigger horror. Because, I go to buy something cool and everyone gets upset.
Oh my goodness! I wonder if
Cook this man. Cook this man.
would come in handy. Oh, he's drinking a Red Bull. He wants to stay awake.
I'm just teasing. Yeah.
Um,
Let's do this.
Okay. You gather yourselves and your things. The last call for items. You decide that you are fully stocked for whatever this is going to be.
And that's where we end our episode.
The other thing that I would have done, because I am curious, Tim, because this doesn't specify. So the Obsidian script, it says the spellbook functions as an arcane focus and holds up to 5 third level or lower wizard spells. Do I just decide them and then they're in it? Do I pump like 5 fireballs into it and then it just holds the fireballs? Like, how does it work? I forgot to ask about this, and I'm sorry to be asking about this right now.
That's how the ring of spell storing works. I assume that would work that way as well.
That's what I assume that it how it works. Because I would have done that the day before if I have to pump spells into it. But if I have to put spells into it and then it just has them permanently, that's a different conversation.
I mean, how do spell books normally work?
They normally come with spells. Like, they'll come with spells.
It's like spells you can prepare. It's not like free castings of spells.
Right. And that's how...
like, yeah, if we compare that item to the ring of spell storing, it's you say like, oh, I want to store a fireball specifically into the ring. That's what you do with that. So that's
right. Does the book say that it holds spells like spell slots to be used at a later date?
It just says these stored spells can be cast without consuming a spell slot once per long
Gotcha.
rest.
Then I would.
I think okay. This should hold up to 5 third level or lower wizard spells.
Yeah,
I can use up to 5. I can use up to 5 of any of those once without using a spell slot once per long.
Oh
rest.
yeah. These stores can be cast without consuming a spell slot.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna write down the spells that I would store then.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Thank you, Timothy.
Okay. We have clarified. You make your way out of... I'm assuming you slept in the cool root cellar for the evening, or maybe you went to the locked mine. Doesn't really matter. You head from the Crooked Narrows through Road's End, around Botan's Leap, and head in the direction of one of these guard watchtower gate scenarios that is kind of set up right on the outskirts of the wall that leads to the pit. You are greeted by several of the guards, some of which have crossbows and a couple rifles that are trained on you as you're walking up, but nobody fires upon you. A couple of them relax as they recognize Blackstar, and kind of like a couple of them whistle, and a couple of them put the crossbows down and whatever. One of them who I don't know, is either dumb or doesn't catch on to what's going on, still has it trained on the party, and the guards at the front that are down by the gate itself kind of like hear the whistle and look up and then look to the group, see Black Star, and still have like a wary eye on, like they don't know why you're approaching, but they recognize that shouldn't be a threat. One of the like taller, burlier guys with a giant beard coming down over his plate armor, and this is a member of the Iron Bulls. Remember, the Iron Bulls are still currently in charge as of this moment. Steps forward. Can I help you?
How's it going, Slugger? Black Star and crew, also known as Trial and Arrow, here to get up in that pit.
Okay. Sure.
Get up in that pit?
Absolutely. We're going to get up in that. We're going to deep dive into the pit.
Is this like a suicide mission?
No, it's a fact-finding mission. There's great evil underfoot, and I mean that quite literally, beneath us.
Right.
There's something, yeah.
But, like, you're not coming back.
Oh, we'll be back. Don't worry about it.
Kind of looks at the other guys up on the tower, like standing up above you guys. Everybody starts like chuckling a little bit, and then just shh. Everybody tries to try to not like upset you because you're like the leader of the Spike Club and everything. But they are laughing, kind of like guy kind
Tim,
of.
don't forget the leader of the Spike Club.
Right, the leader of the Spike Club.
Exactly.
They don't know that, though. They don't know.
Yeah, I mean, going into the pit, right. Well, I'm supposed to ask you for documentation.
Oh, yes, of course. Henchman, who's got the documentation?
You do? You do,
sure.
Blackfire,
I
no?
have it normally.
That-
All the time I have paperwork, so why not?
You normally do.
I normally have the paperwork, so
Yeah, so you present it. It's got the seal
too much.
Thask put on it. Seal is broken, it's unfurled. He kind of reviews it, kind of looks up at you. What, do you mind me asking, why are you doing this?
Oh, renown, to stop evil, generally be better than everyone around us. Those sorts of
Standard
things.
hero stuff.
Standard hero things.
Huh.
You think we
Peter
only
Willis
came
find
here?
out.
Oh, you come with us and find out.
No. See, I don't
No.
have a death wish. I'm not.
Oh,
No,
That's
you're
not-
just not brave enough, alright?
You're a coward.
Sure.
Look.
I don't really know how to respond to that.
you don't have to
what's-
respond. The
what's your
Iron
name?
Bulls. Oh, what's your name?
You just call me Bud.
Oh, I like that. Bud. Simple. It's to the point.
Some people call me Champ. I mean, it's, you know.
Oh, I like Champ also.
Hey,
Dude, I unironically call people
Beef.
champ.
I like Boss personally.
Right, well, how about we make a bet? When we come back, you buy us around?
Sure. Sure.
Great!
Yeah. Wait, what do we get
Thank
if
you,
you
Champ.
don't come back? I don't, it's.
Oh,
The pride that you're right.
Satisfaction of being right, yeah.
all right. I know. I've got it. And I pull out 100 gold coins. I'll give this to you. When I come back, I expect that back and 50 gold coins in a round.
50 gold coins worth of a round, or
No, 50 gold coins.
and a round.
and
Oh,
a round,
Okay.
yes. So you don't even have to match the 100 that
Sure.
I'm giving you.
So it's easy money, and so this, just so we can consummate this correctly, it's only, I only owe it to you if you come back. Or did you say we?
No, any one of us. If any one of us comes back.
Okay.
Right.
Well, I've got nothing to worry about. Sounds good.
All right. I like that. You know what? I look forward to seeing you again.
Yeah, that's Champ with a capital C, by the way. Don't forget.
Champ with a capital C.
That's right. Yeah. Capital C,
Good enough.
H to the A to the M to the capital P. That's what they say sometimes. Yeah, all right. Kind of like bangs on the door, and there's 2 guards on the opposite side. Are people messaging in Discord? Is it?
Yeah.
Only a little bit.
I-
We don't gotta worry
important
about
note.
only a little bit. It's an important note.
Can we?
Kiddo.
I can't pin it. Tim, could you pin that, please?
There it is. It is pinned.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. So on the gates, there's small gates, are not like meant to be bringing large objects or anything like that. It's just
People.
and they're
like
they're
a double door for people.
Yep, well kept enough and like very heavily barred. There's like clips and clasps and all kinds of locks and everything that has to be undone, and it's opened up. And on the other side, you see 2 guards, one on each side, on the inside, flanking it, and they have harnesses on with cables that are affixed to the wall behind them. And they're standing there with spears, and they're just like standing stoically. On the other side of the door, it is literally about 4 feet, and then there's darkness. It's the wall is right up on the precipice of the edge of the pit, so the doors are open. The guards kind of usher you forward, and you're able to kind of walk over, and you look down into complete and total darkness. Above and to the left and right hand side of you, the pit is massive. It's just a giant gaping hole in the top of this, or the north section of this cavern. And as Clovis had described to you previously, Razir is able to see. Actually, everybody's got dark vision now.
Yes, I do.
So you can see down that about 50 feet down, there is a like cloud layer. It is just thick, dense fog, and it is not stationary and still. It is very slowly moving. And as you look down, you can. It just like what Clovis had described previously. There's like the occasional mirage of a ethereal hand that just kind of comes up and passes through the fog that's there. Doesn't look like it's reaching for anything necessarily, but it's like there's hands in this fog. And it fills, as far as your vision can see, on kind of an even plane. It does kind of move a little bit, almost like the waves of the ocean would, slightly. And that is what is below you. The guards kind of look to you like these strangers walking out. The guys who were on the inside got their spears in hand. They don't move. They're just kind of like making sure they don't accidentally fall in. Look, kind of give you nods as you're walking in. Look up at the guys in the tower. Shrug. And then just look forward. The pit is yours.
All right. Plan A or Plan B?
Which is Plan A and which is did we establish a Plan A and Plan B?
Plan A and Plan B are either way. I'm jumping. It's just whether the rest of y'all are jumping or you're hanging out in the hole.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Xander, we have a portable hole.
I forgot Xanladir.
Hop into.
One point of note, when you do meet up with Xanladir the following day, he is fully geared up, similar to how he was when he came through the door, like preemptively thought you guys were ready to go at that point. But you can see underneath he's wearing a robe, and underneath that there's like bits of like mithril that are showing. He's wearing like full armor, and he's got a full backpack on. He's got a staff. He's got several things hanging from his belt off to the side. He's decked out. He's got rings and amulets and all kinds of stuff. He looks like he's
Nice.
way down, like he's just carrying way too much stuff, but when he's walking, he's just effortless as he glides across the ground.
Xanladir, question.
We didn't see the month-long gym montage.
I know,
He's
right?
swole as heck now.
Xanladir was with us when we found the
Strength
hole.
wizard.
Yeah, because didn't he have
Yeah,
the feast
sorry.
with us?
Yeah, you did as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you roll
Felix
his
was talking about
d10s?
actually got the portable hole. He was there.
Xanladir, question. If anything happens to you, do we need to notify anybody? Is there something that you
Next of
need
kin?
from us? Yeah.
I've got fail safes in place. There's people will know, but I don't intend on not coming back, which is why I've hired you to bring me down in the first place. If nothing else, I intend on returning.
Well, he'll be able to collect on debts then that we just had with the buddy champ.
There you go.
Kiddo, Bud.
I say to him in Primordial, I really hope you're right, that we'll all come back and nothing will happen.
Where's the fun in that?
Nothing
happening.
Oh, I forgot to change this.
I will join in Primordial. Are we not taking this seriously?
What, the giant shadow monster that could kill us?
We'll be fine, Clovis.
He responds in Primordial. Of course I'm taking this very seriously. I just have the utmost confidence in at least my ability to survive.
Dude. Razir and Darrow watching everybody go.
Language has really devolved since my time.
Technically, I think it evolved before you, because we're speaking primordial, so the language of the primordial is older language.
Let him know, Clovis. Let him know.
Technicalities of language aside, which way we going?
This boy cooks.
Down.
I'm no
We
longer
all jump in,
favor of
or we-
protecting Clovis.
Look. Some
How do
may
we
call
wanna do
me
this?
a lesser wizard, but I don't know Featherfall. So I know Fly, but I can't.
A good wizard doesn't need Featherfall.
Well, in
You
these
flatter
kinds of
me.
situations,
You
yeah.
flatter me.
But a great wizard does, right?
Hey, oh, Clovis, you're quick with it. No, yeah. So are we getting in the hole then? How are we?
Eldritch Blast! Eldritch Blast! Eldritch Blast!
Yes, I seem to recall many discussions about our descent, but I don't quite remember what we settled on. But I'm letting you take the lead in that.
I've only been here for a few days, and I realized that's mostly how it goes.
Mostly.
A lot of the ideas get thrown out there.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Nothing really
it's
gets big.
only been a few days.
It has only
yeah.
been a few days.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 4 days.
This
he's
is
been
like,
with
I
us.
think this is day 4, I think, or day 5.
Yeah,
Under
Well,
a
dude,
month since you've gotten
might be
Darrow
different.
and Garen.
yeah.
All right. Well,
Like 4
Let's,
months since the group's
I
formed.
mean, our entire journey, has only been like 4 months so far, if that.
yeah, I think Blackstar's only been here for 2 months or something.
Guys,
Time
we
skip.
suck at D&D.
No, we're really good at it.
We're really good at it. We
Yeah.
can fit so much into the amount of time we do.
Yeah.
All right, open up the hole then. I suppose we'll
Because think about it, Jason. Like
write it.
in Lord of the Rings, it took them years to do their journey. We're doing that in 4 months.
Fair point.
So,
We're the
does the
opposite.
portable hull have a certain amount of air available to all
Yes.
of us?
Yeah, I'll be going quick. And if things get dicey, y'all just can bust out.
We can bust out.
Well, I mean,
Do you got any bags
have
of
more-
holding on you that need to be passed on to me and not brought in the hole?
Do. Yes.
Looted.
I guess I'll...
Dude, we shouldn't have asked. Campaign would have been over.
No, we would have just jumped to
campaign.
Spelljammer.
Spelljammer, baby!
All right. Takes off his backpack, which is like clinks and clanks with a bunch of things, and hands it over to you.
So he has a backpack of holding. All right.
Eric, you ruined Tim's master plan to bring us to Spelljammer.
Yeah,
No,
I will also
Alright.
hand over my bag of holding.
I was about to ask.
Yeah.
To be fair, if we're worried about air and just the hole, some of us could go in the bags as well.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Yeah,
I don't need air.
we got. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 y'all that need to breathe.
5.
5. Sorry.
6.
If-
Wait.
If B2 doesn't need air and he's in the bag, is it by humanoid or by who's breathing?
It's by people breathing because you can put.
By people breathing?
Yeah.
So you have 2 minutes of air. You have 2 minutes to get from the
If
top to
everybody's in
bottom.
the hole, we could split a couple people into the bag instead.
Yeah, I can. I'll go in the bag.
I'll go in the bag with Daryl.
All right.
I was gonna go in the bag with B2 and Darrow, but then I saw Clovis jumped in, so I go in the bag with Black Star.
Yeah, guys,
go.
I'm the only one still alive
now-
in the bag.
And now it's just Xander.
You know, I'm a metal suit, got tossed around, like Master Chief in the crashing.
And then
Pelican.
he goes like touch someone and like he shocks them a bit.
Yep. We're gonna be in the pit for months, like I said. So, it looks like it's Xanladir.
We're gonna leave the pick in next year's live session.
Yeah.
I hope not, man.
We'll conclude the pit in a live session next year. Big boss battle.
Oh my
in
goodness.
person. Tim will have to get a giant mini for the primordial. It'll be cool.
Yeah, as long as we're 4 levels higher by then.
Yeah, really.
So it looks like it's Xanladir and Garen that are in the hole. So it's 2 people per,
Yeah, 2
Per thing.
people.
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Uh,
That sounds right.
It's Blackstar and Xander are getting into one of the bags of holding. There's like way more room in the hole. But,
Is his backpack a bag of holding, or is it a handy haversack? Because handy haversack doesn't work quite the same way, because it doesn't have one big pocket.
Sorry, I was thinking we had 2 additional bags of holding, so you can't use Xanladir's backpack for anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it's split into 2 groups.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, so it'll be
Who wants
3 in
to
the hole,
join me
2
in
in the
the
bag.
metal bed?
I think Garen,
Garen.
should join, because then the bag of holding is easier to open, and if you need front line right away.
Can Garen
True,
fit
yeah.
in the bag of holding?
I'm
Can he
Oh,
get
that's
into
good.
the opening?
As long as there's
We-
not too, you can. It's like just wide enough that he'll have to like get in and then, like one arm in and then the
Squeeze
other arm
in.
in.
Or
What is-
or
What is
we
this
cast
jump?
enlarge reduce on Garen.
No, we
Freaking
just
little
we
Garen.
just gotta
Little
jump
bit.
on his back end, dude.
Which
put him
I would
face-
like to add.
Put him face
It's
first,
Eeyore.
and we'll jump on his butt.
Yep.
How
Squish him
how
in.
tall is Garen? Like 7 feet tall, right?
He's close to it. He's like upper 6 feet.
Like 6'9", something like that. He's probably got it on his thing.
The funny number?
Would we?
He'd still be taller than me.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Halfway down, he's still
Yep.
going.
All right, you guys go into your various things. We'll say in the bag of holding, there's 2 people, which the same as there was before, right? There's
Yeah.
4,
Garen, B2.
4 in the hole, 2 in the bag of
4 in
holding.
the hole, 2 in the bag of
All
holding.
right.
So it's still Darrow and Clovis in the bag of holding. Gotcha. Or no,
No,
you
we're
say
saying Garen goes in the bag.
Garen's in the
if he
bag,
needs
so it's
frontliners.
3 and 3.
Gotcha. Oh, that's a pretty cramped bag of holding. But
Well,
okay.
I'll go in the hole. That's fine.
Well, you're
Even then, I
you're one of the
We,
smallest.
we want two
Yeah.
2 breathers in the bag just to extend the time out a little bit.
all right. So I'll go in the bag. And...
All right. Let's go ahead and stop talking about this.
Too
We have
much semantics.
2.5 minutes of breathable air inside of the hole, or
As soon as they are in,
three minutes.
it is
isn't
it. I have Zanlier's backpack on, and I have the bag of holding and the portable hole ready to go. As soon
Yeah.
as they jump in, it's bag of holding over the shoulder, portable hole pocketed.
Okay.
In the bag of holding.
Okay.
In the bag of holding, ruin all this planning anyway.
Okay.
Should have just thrown
It's-
the hole
and-
to the bottom so that it would just open at the bottom.
So there.
Ooh, just toss it down. So
So-
I grab those things, put them in pockets, grab my immovable rod, and then, because we probably have to do this on the other side of the wall to have a space for people to hop in.
Right. You walk
yeah,
back
yeah.
through the gate.
so-
You're standing at the precipice.
Do all that, grab the stuff, and then sprint through that door, leap off as I turn around, and to the 2 guards that are standing there. Later, boys. And fall
Yes.
back.
Yes.
Oh,
And you just-
the
yeah,
vibe.
That's
they-
so tough. That's
yeah,
so tough.
They watch as just the fog is just parted as Razir just disappears, soundless.
That's awesome. I love that.
I do a little bit of levitate, so I float out first a little bit.
Okay.
Later, boys, and then drop.
Oh,
That's awesome.
boy.
That's
Man,
like
this
Peter
boy.
Pan. Give me
He
some
out
Peter
here.
Pan vibes right there. Okay, before I kick this off, could you please tell me what your intention? What are you going to do?
I am mostly. I'm doing a lot of free falling. I'm gonna slow down once I get to the cloud layer just to see what it's like at first getting through, and then I will be basically on and off with levitation, dropping for a good dropping for a bit. I'll toggle it a bit quicker while I'm in the fog and I can't really see where I'm going at all.
Because it's only 50
So
feet
I'll-
and the fog starts. So
Yeah. So I'm free falling. As soon as I hit the fog, I slow down, see what it's like in there. Off, on, drop. I'm trying to like safely drop so that if I do hit while it's off, that I'm only dropping
Well,
a number of
with
feet.
levitate,
Not.
can't you like levitate yourself down?
It's really slow though.
Oh, really?
It's
Oh.
like 10 feet around or something like that. So
mhm.
it's slower than featherfall. So it's on and off until I get through the fog layer. If I do, once I'm through the fog layer and I can see through just 150 feet of dark, then I'm dropping farther before I turn it back on. But that's the intention. And then if I need to like maneuver reposition quickly with the rod, I have that to monkey bars my way around as I'm falling and levitating.
Okay, so we'll have to work through this together. We're going to try not to make it take a million years because I want to be able to make sure we have all the mechanics down. I apologize to everyone else in advance for however long
Wait.
this next little bit takes. I didn't realize that you all wouldn't be a part of it and that it's just me and Eric. So,
I'm gonna go pee then.
well, I mean, you might want to be here for it, but that's up to you.
Oh, come on.
You can go pee. It's fine.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Just go do it. It's fine. No, it's fine. Just do it.
Definitely Dante's Inferno vibes.
I was thinking the sky jump from the Godzilla movie where they're jumping from almost space through the clouds and they don't know where Godzilla is.
And
But
then
I
they
couldn't
got the
find a
flares
good
going
gif.
off.
Yeah,
Ooh, yeah.
it's one of my favorite scenes.
That's pretty sweet. Yeah, that's a pretty.
It was so good. I saw it in IMAX. It was
Felix,
amazing.
that's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Now that the memes are out of the way,
We just had to get two. That's
The
our-
important
Yeah,
part.
yeah. Those combined is the vibe.
all right. I'm gonna need you. Here's how we're gonna handle this. You're gonna tell me how far you fall in between casting your levitation, and we're gonna do it one section at a time. And then once we're towards the bottom, we'll see.
Is there any music playing?
Not yet.
My immersion.
Oh, there's about to be some immersion.
Well, when you
Oh, it's
tell
not
me
Tim.
that there's going to be immersion,
Okay.
I'm unimmersed.
I will basically while I'm in the fog, I will drop in 20-foot segments and pause. Just boop, 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 just so that I'm not falling more than 20 feet at a time. I don't pause for a long time. I don't need to. I just need to stop myself from falling and drop. So it's a woo, woo, woo.
You are uniquely aware of the instant your feet or whatever part of your body touches the fog. The hands that were occasionally passing through the fog, a numerous amount of them wrap around you and pull you in. Despite the fact that you're literally falling through it, as you fall, the hands continue downwards. It's like you're falling, but the hands are like almost as though it's pulling you down, causing you to go faster and faster. The very first time, which is only 20 feet down inside of the fog, as you just described, that you cast levitate, it functions. But then it starts not to. As the spell seems to be lessened in effect. You are able to slow your descent, but only at half what you were expecting to be able to. The instant you touch the fog, an incredible sensation of cold dew clings to your body. The edges of you don't have a beard. The edges of your ears and your hat and everything begin to freeze. It is like you have dropped into a freezer with lots and lots of condensation that clings to anything that falls through it. Within your first 6 seconds of being in this cloud space, this fog space, you take 5 points of cold damage. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You have advantage.
Yeah, GG.
Chris.
GG.
Just the poeticness of the
Yeah, Xander. Uh-huh.
23.
23. Let me look at my stuff.
Your stuff says, "Be nice."
Okay. All right. So you pause for a second. The hands are grabbing onto you, and you can feel them pulling. Your levitation, you would be able to ascend if you wish to, but there's something in this fog that is maybe an entity, maybe not, that is just grabbing onto you and willing you to descend, which is what you're choosing to do anyways. How much further are you falling now that you've understood what's happening to you every round?
If I feel like I'm falling faster than I was expecting, I'll cut it back a little bit, but not too much. I still know I'm on a time crunch here. I'd prefer not to have my friends pop out midair. Who knows how high up? So I'll push it to what should be 15, but if I'm going twice as fast, 30 feet before I use a combination of levitate and the immovable rod to like stop, go, stop, go, stop.
Okay. All right. Well, the immovable rod is an action to activate.
Yeah.
And then, so that's for going round by round here. We're going to be taking additional. An action is the round, right? So it's you're understanding that now that you've been here for the first round, you took this damage. You're not entirely certain how deep this thing is. So how much of that do you actually want to actually do?
The immovable rod is there to help me navigate and adjust as needed. It's mainly the levitate spell because
Gotcha.
that's also
Okay.
an action
All right.
cast,
So you go another 30 feet is what you said, right?
give or take. Yeah.
Okay. Go another 30 feet. Say the cold only happens the next time down. You levitate. What's your next? You can't see anything beneath you at all.
Yeah, I'm still in fog. I'll keep it to that
Just 30 feet at a time.
for now. Yeah, I want to not break my legs falling farther than 30 feet.
All right. Another 30 feet. Take 2 points of cold damage. The hands continue to like wrap around your face. They're not that you need to breathe, and it's not like they're trying to suffocate you, but it's like a wet napkin that's just kind of like on you all over your entire body, but it has force to it and pull.
It's echo. It's
Exactly.
echo everywhere.
Yes. My dog
Oh, no.
licking you all over. Just the cold slap of the hand coming down. It's not the hands aren't doing any damage. They're literally just like grabbing on and just pulling you down.
The way the cloud is
another
touching me
30
is
feet.
weird hand. Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Another 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw. This is now, we're going to say because you're doing this, that is 11 points of cold damage.
11. Jeez.
That's 16.
16. Yeah.
Okay. Now, while Razir is immune to fear, if I'm not mistaken,
Correct.
this is
If I'm in my form of dread, but also
You are
from
now.
the feast.
Heroes.
Yeah, the feast.
okay. So we'll take that into account. However, as you're counting down the 30 feet, which you're just kind of guesstimating 30 feet using your levitate, 30 feet using your
Yeah,
levitation.
it's more like an amount of time. I'll count to like 2, 3, and
Yep.
then do it.
That's
kind of
fine.
thing.
2 wet napkin hands slap over your eyes, and you feel yourself like totally lightheaded, lose consciousness as you begin to fall.
Oh no.
And your eyes
I
snap open.
Can't be put to sleep by magic.
Okay, so you're not actually unconscious, but the description is as though you're being knocked unconscious. You're not actually asleep.
Okay.
Even to the point of, I'll say that you can still feel yourself falling, but your vision just is no longer the fog that's in front of you as you're whipping past it. Your mind is taken somewhere else for a moment. And it distracts you enough where you're not 100% concentrating on what you were doing previously because something fills your vision in this moment. You're standing at the burning gates of an old town. Looking through the gates, you see piles of bodies, most of which you know. The faces of a few individuals lie on the pile, burning, their eyes open, lifeless, but their eyes move to lock onto yours as you stand outside of the gates. Their mouths move, but a voice comes to you, not in synchronous with their lips moving. And it's not their voices, ones that you would come to know so long ago. It's Veriloth's voice. You're still mine. And a hand comes up over your face, and your eyes clear, and you have no idea how far you've fallen. You immediately, I'm assuming, use your levitate to stop yourself.
Take a second and see that I still can't see anything, and then it's like a second later, no, I gotta stop now and readjust. Yeah.
If you would like to, we're gonna, because you were still conscious, I will allow you to make a wisdom check to try to determine how far you think you've fallen in that time.
I don't think it matters. As long as I haven't hit the ground yet, my intention is still to go down. Okay. I'm not trying to like judge. I don't have like an idea of how deep this thing is, so I'm not trying to judge if I'm close to the bottom or anything. I'm just falling until I find bottom. Hopefully not more than 30 feet at a time.
Oh, in addition, well, may become a problem. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Upon coming out of this...
here's the wisdom thing, just in case it affects anything. 13.
Advantage.
For what?
It was just a wisdom check, not a save.
Oh, wisdom check.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, hard to tell. I will say that from that, you did suffer 2 points of psychic damage from that vision that occurred to you. And to attempt to expedite the rest of this... oops. What happened? Okay. I'm just going to call out how every 60 feet or so, because you're doing it every 30 feet, but you're only affected by the cold every second time you're doing it. Okay. So
that's my pace for while I'm in the cloud and cannot see past it. Mm-hmm. Once I get clear of cloud, if there is such a thing, then I'll pick up the pace.
I understand. I understand.
Faster.
I'll let you know when you're clear of the cloud.
Yeah. I'm just making sure it's...
If you're ever clear of the cloud.
So it's 8 points of cold damage. We're going to descend another 60 feet. That's another 7 points of cold damage. Another 60 feet. It's another 7 points of cold damage. Another 60 feet.
And I wish I was resistant to cold.
No, right?
It's another 7 points of cold damage. Another
Just
60
put
feet.
the ring of anchoring on.
Okay, that's a 9 points of cold damage. Let me know when things are getting rough.
Heck. I mean, yeah, I'm down to nearly a third.
This you let me know when you're going to do something else, like use your immovable rod. But if you stay stationary, it is you being in this fog. You're just going to continue taking this damage.
Yeah,
I hope you don't die.
I can't die right now. so it's fine.
Okay. So another 60
I-
feet.
At this point, no. I'm just. Also, it's been
Those are all
probably at
rounds.
least half the time, so that's like 10, give or take.
I wasn't keeping. We can look at the rolls and just double
Yeah,
it.
you could
It's 1, 2, 3,
No, it's
4,
speed
5, 6,
seven?
7, 8. Hold on. 3, 6, 8, 9. It's been 9 rounds. 9.
A bit
Yeah.
less than a minute.
No, I'm sorry. It's been 18 rounds because I.
Oh yeah, you double.
No. Every time I roll is 1 round. It's been 9 rounds.
Yeah. All right, time's getting close. I'm gonna just go into a free fall. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm gonna stop being careful.
Okay. All right. You go into a free fall. It immediately begins to. There's no sound. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's just that continuous feeling. What did we say that free fall? Did we say was it
500 feet per round.
500 feet per round?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So in 1 round, there
Dang
is
it.
one more roll
Just-
of.
I just thought of a much better idea. Big rock, throw it off a few seconds before, then go. It's the Java idea, but without sacrificing the fox.
You take an additional 5 points of cold damage in this round.
Wait.
I'm not sure how to handle this. I will allow you to make a perception check with disadvantage at this point.
Okay. I. What's that? Okay.
This is your ability to.
Not good.
Yeah.
That's an 11.
Knowledge of a past life.
So
I should do that.
Felix, take
shouldn't I?
another drink.
I am gonna.
Okay, thanks.
Nope. Nope. We're not doing it. Saving those.
Is it big enough?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
good. Paint.net.
all right. From the time that you said that you were going into a free fall, you fall an additional 510 feet. The fog does not end, but the open space does. At a smooth rock surface at the bottom, which is where Vizier lands.
Flat.
All right. Roll that max fall damage.
Well,
What is
that's
what
20d6 is max,
20d6?
I believe.
Yeah, it is. Which is so dumb. Shouldn't have a max. Much funnier.
Terminal velocity is a thing,
I-
Felix.
Yeah.
Terminal velocity is a thing.
Yeah, but it's so much funnier if it doesn't have a max.
But I also understand why in D&D because of how much health you can have.
I rolled
why they're-
Yeah.
so many ones,
Excellent.
but
Good
I
news.
rolled a lot of 6s too.
Excellent.
That is 68 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Cheese and crackers.
That word.
Death ward. So as I hit the ground, there's a magical aura
I imagine the sound
that
of
shatters
a totem of Undyne breaking
from
in
around
Minecraft.
me. Yeah. A magical aura that shatters around me, absorbing the majority of the impact, but still winding me, even though I don't breathe, but still impacting the ground
Is
hard.
Death
I'm down
Ward,
to
if
1
you-
health.
Is the death ward just when you fall below 0 hit points, or when you would actually die? Like die.
It says when
Both.
the target would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage, the target instead drops to 1 hit point and the spell ends.
Okay, so here's the problem.
It could also be an effect that kills you instantly. It
Gotcha.
absorbs that instead.
Okay, So you hit the ground, taking 68 points of bludgeoning damage, and immediately are at 1 hit point. The problem is, you're still in the fog. You have 1 round. In that round, to do what you wish. You have a bag of holding. Go ahead.
I drop.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Now, to a point of clarification, as Razir doesn't have much time to take stock of his surroundings, and even like up to your ankles is covered in fog. But what I will say is, I know I said a smooth stone surface. It is technically a smooth stone surface, but it's covered in many bits of debris. So there isn't just a smooth, flat surface at the bottom here. I mean, there is underneath all the debris. So, go ahead.
It's a little crunchy.
It's pretty crunchy. Sounds a lot like bones.
Picturing Ghibli walking through the halls of dead.
Yeah.
Well, we're coming up on the time when people are going to get out anyways. I am going to attempt within 6 seconds to toss the bag of holding down, toss the backpack down, unfurl the hole, and hop in.
Okay. All right. So you take the backpack and you kind of throw it to the ground right next to you, right? You take the... What was the second thing you said? Taking the whole...
Bag of
Our
holding.
bag of holding.
Oh, Xelander's backpack, bag of holding. You throw that down as well. Take out the hole. You have no time to clear the ground and then also unfurl the hole. So you take out the hole, and in a desperate attempt, knowing that this is the last moment, you unfurl it. It lays out flat, and then you go to like jump into it, and your vision goes dark as you take your 7 points of cold damage. For those,
As I would be going down, I get to use this for the first time. A surge of energy. Where is it? Why is it not just right here? There it is. As my vision starts to go dark, a surge of energy happens from me, and a blast of necrotic damage emanates out from me. And instead of going unconscious, I remain at 1 health. And I'm hoping that this blast of necrotic energy disperses debris enough for the hole to be put flat on the ground.
okay.
As
I think that's a bit of a
necrotic
stretch,
husk
but let's go ahead and
revival.
roll to see if it works. That is definitely a bit of a stretch.
It does say to each creature. I mean, I'm using it anyway to not die.
I get it. It's a cool flavor as well. Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20.
Okay. It's only a 4.
That is unfortunate. It does push back some of the debris. You remain at 1 hit point, but it does not seem to have dispersed the debris enough. And now that the cloth is draped over a small pile that is underneath the cloth. You have 1 more round to do something.
I mean, I don't have any other options.
Go in the bags.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 3
Force.
people in the bag.
Force.
Yeah,
No, we
it's-
decided
I
to.
think
We
it's-
decided to.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
And force me out.
Yeah, I don't quite have. Yeah. Yeah, I have nothing else.
Are you gonna try and get into the bag, or are you gonna try and do something else?
If the hole's not working and there's still too much debris, yeah, I'm hopping into the bag.
I'll say in this last moment, you can try to the best of your ability to frantically move, like basically using, because the hole is there, it's spread out, but there's things underneath it, so you just like grab onto it and try and slide things out of the way, and then try and put it down.
Yeah, I've already used too much stuff.
Oh, this is the next round. This is after you came back to 1 hit point for the second time.
Yeah, I've already used too much stuff. I'm just going to go into the bag. I can't get into the hole.
Okay. Does that force someone else out?
Yeah, that will force.
It's not necessarily. No, it's if there's enough room, I can go in. If it's full, I just can't. So I would squeeze in.
Did you have stuff
like,
in the bag already?
No, we already emptied the bodies. So,
Where's the bodies?
I will also just.
I mean, you were planning on trying to put 3 people in one of the bags at a certain point. I think that's really pushing the limits of a bag of holding. But in this instance, I'll say that you can. Let's have you make a dexterity check to see if you can get in by the end of this round, and if not, Brazier goes unconscious, and we'll play it out from there.
I mean, if he opens the bag, wouldn't we see out of it, like with the hole?
No, not a bag of holding.
No.
To me, if he tries to push his head in and it rejects him, wouldn't there be, like, I would know inside, like,
sure,
something tried to come in,
like,
so I would react.
Squeaking, and guess we're going like, stop!
Brazier, why are you trying to kiss me, man?
Yeah, there's like a head or a leg that comes in, kicks Clovis in the head.
Oh no, Clovis.
That was totally on accident.
Don't mind that it made a metal clink.
4x4x4 interior.
4 feet by 4 feet by 4 feet?
Yes. 64 cubic feet. That's a decent space. You'd be a little hunched in there, but you could fit.
But for B2, I mean, Clovis, I get Clovis is very small. I mean, yeah, I would say if you guys were all contortionists, you absolutely could do that. I don't think anybody here is a contortionist, and I think the B2 takes up a lot of space. So I'm going to ask for a dexterity roll, and I'm going to make it a very low DC.
Of 20.
Nope.
I rolled a 16.
Perfect. That's twice as much as what you needed. So, yeah. You managed to just get yourself inside. Darrow and Clovis, there is a like almost frozen solid sheer white like ice crystals hanging from him, Razier, that just gets into the bag with you, and he looks like he's on death's door twice.
More than usual is what you mean.
3 times.
A lady.
My default, and then both layers of
Yeah.
It's I hit the bottom. It's cold out there. I can't go out or I'm going down.
Okay.
Somebody else needs to go out.
I'll go out. I got this.
Air's almost out. Be quick.
Yep. And I'll force myself out.
Yep. You come out. Okay. In the first moments of being out here, just exiting, coming out onto what is a crunchy, barren. You can't see even 3 feet in front of you. You hold your hand out. You can see your hand, but you can hold it out like beyond it, and you just can't even see your hand. That's how low visibility it is here. And the fog does kind of swirl and move to an extent. You immediately take 8 points of cold damage. There, you know that the bag of holding is directly beneath you, so you grab that. You're able to fumble around, or I'm sorry, what do you do in this moment?
I'm gonna fumble around and grab the bag of holding, knowing that there's the hole. I'm gonna make sure we recuperate everything.
Okay.
Very quick.
All right. There's a hole there. I know Razier said everything's out there, whatever, but you don't know exactly where it is. But as you feel around for a moment, you find the hole, you find Xanladir's backpack. It's the next round.
Okay.
Okay.
I am.
So next round.
Yep.
4 points of cold damage.
Okay.
So now, what are you doing in this round? Oh, by the way, how much time is left for the people inside of the hole?
Well, he'd fallen for like a bit under a minute, then he fell. So like
It'd probably be
like
a
a
little
minute
under
left.
a minute. Yeah, around a minute, a little under a minute.
Okay, so we've got plenty of time to do whatever you got to do. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, I'm going to start moving, but while I'm moving, I am looking for a place where this fog doesn't exist. I know that, you're saying vision's limited, but that's just picking up that this fog is dangerous. And the only way to find a solution is to move, so I'm moving.
Okay, so are you picking up the items and walking?
Well, I'm not like going for a walk.
No, I know. But what I mean is you're not leaving them behind. You're collecting them
correct,
and you're moving. Yep. Okay, gotcha.
Yep, and I'm going to say to Soulmane, my magic carpet, I'm going to say, help me find. We need to find somewhere safe, Soulmane, quickly. And
you send out your flying carpet to go and aid. You're splitting up with the carpet, or
yeah, I feel like you look like you're about to say
just one thing in the hole so that Brazier doesn't die. I'd like to cast Aura Vitality. So,
dude,
yeah, so
let him go, man.
So I'll do that. Concentration. Every turn I can use a bonus action to heal him for 2d6.
Darrow.
For a minute.
Yeah.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. I forgot.
Okay.
You're in the fog.
So
wisdom saving throw with advantage, right?
Yep.
He's been there for 2 rounds now. In the whole the bag with me for 2 rounds now, right?
Mm-hmm. This will be the third round. Yep, 22. All right. It's just
so
very cold.
Am I rolling for 3 rounds of healing or 2?
Let's
we can just figure that out.
Let's figure out. Yeah, let's figure it out when we're done in this crazy scenario, so we can have everybody playing the game instead of one person at a time.
I am not letting go of Soulmane. What I'm doing is I'm gonna let him like loosen, and I'm gonna hold on to him, thinking that this thing has more magical vision, and hold on to him and have him try to guide me, maybe if he can see better.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm not letting go though, because I don't know its vision. I don't know how it would maybe find its way back. So
right. Okay. So we'll say that I don't know what your movement speed would be holding onto this and like running forward. It's just your movement speed. You're running across crunchy bones and materials, some metal. You have to like catch yourself as you almost trip over something and fall. But in what's your actual movement speed?
My movement speed is 30.
Okay. So you run because you don't know where you're going. You literally can't see anything. You're searching for an end to this fog. Up until this point, there isn't one. You move a full round. You can, let's see, you picked up the stuff.
Round one. Now you're just moving. So you want to dash? Do a dash action? I'm dashing to try to move quickly.
Perfect.
I'm not gonna burn like action surge because
no problem. By the end of this turn, you reach a stone wall, the outskirts of this cave that you find yourself in. It is a stone wall. The fog goes all the way to the wall. The wall stretches to the left and it stretches to the right. Normally you'd be able to see 60 feet, but the fog is still here. And the hands, which you hadn't experienced before, I mean, you did when you popped out, but they are slapping on the sides of you, which you can't really feel because you're a robot.
Napkins.
Wet napkins. But they're there. And it's making a weird sound because there is no other sound down here at all.
Yeah.
It is pitch black, the fog, the sound of the crunching underneath you, and now you've hit this wall. The carpet kind of turns around and you see its tassels kind of shaking slightly. At the end of this round or at the beginning of next round. No, because it is for this round. Because you haven't taken it again, I don't think, right?
Taken it twice.
I've only taken 2 rounds of damage.
So that we're in the third.
So do the third round of damage. Yep.
So 9 points of cold damage. Okay.
Okay.
You have left or right on this stone wall to travel down, or do you want to turn back out into the fog and start running?
I'm gonna go right.
Okay. Awesome. That's awesome.
Just taking it's 50-50. And Darrow's not one to, oh, let me think. Darrow's just gonna move.
Moving.
Oh, I meant to.
They're moving.
Let me lick my
this-
fingers.
meant
If
to
only I
have
was a
this as
dwarf
the
and I could
background.
speak to rocks.
Yeah.
You all right? So you move your full movement, and then also your dash.
Yep.
At the end of your dash, you come to the opening to what looks to be a cave. It looks like an opening to something because you feel around the edge of it. The fog continues into it.
I follow though,
Okay.
because I remember the notes. It gets narrower.
Yep. Okay. So we're going into another round.
Yep.
7 points of cold damage.
Okay.
You use
Do you need me
rest
to
of-
make another wisdom save?
well, I wasn't having Razir make a wisdom saving throw every single round because he was only going 60 feet. We'll do it.
Yeah.
Well, we will do it again. Don't worry.
No worries.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Just trying to
don't-
support
don't you
you as a
worry.
DM who sometimes I know that I forget mechanics.
I
So
appreciate it. So you enter into this cave. It's full of fog. You move another 30 feet. Use your dash to get to the end of it. You reach the end of this cave. Stone wall. There's still fog. You cannot see far enough to know whether or not this wall goes left and right and you're at a T intersection. You're not able to know if you're inside of a cave at all, this is a tunnel. You look up and you just see fog. It is what it is. In
Yep.
this moment, you have no idea. You can turn around. I will say,
Yeah.
the wall has a slight curvature, concave. Basically, like the concave section of it would face where you came from, almost like you've reached the end of a rounded portion of the wall. Slightly, very, very slightly.
okay.
Make an intelligence check.
All right. +0.
14. You get the sense that you may have run into a dead-end cave.
Okay. Then I will follow the opposite wall back out to the cave and then keep going down.
Gotcha. Okay. Full movement and dash to get back out to the big cave or whatever, the bottom of this pit that you were in. You finally round the corner and you're back on that same wall. You're going to keep heading in that right direction, right?
Yep.
Okay. So next, I think I may be skipping around here, but that's 8 points of cold damage.
Okay. Haven't even broken 100 yet.
Go 1, 2, 3, 4,
Weird flexible
5.
okay.
5. Okay. You move along the edge of that wall. You move your movement, your dash. You find another cave opening. Probably about
Go down it.
Yep. You start going down it. You head down it, and finally break free of the fog.
Okay. As soon as I break free, because
you're going to take one more round of this, and before you exit it, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
sure.
It's only 3 points of cold damage.
You didn't break 100. 101. Wisdom. Yeah, you ain't got me, man. I'm resilient. I'm a war hero.
Yep.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
That's all right.
But as soon as I break the shadows, because I don't know like how long we've fallen, I don't know the time limit on people's oxygen. I'm clearing a space for the hole and opening the bag. So,
Yep.
and everybody out.
Okay. You open the bag. You open the hole. Everyone's able to exit. So now we'll clarify how many rounds that was. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is like the beginning of the 8th round since you were in the bag.
7 to... Brazier is healed for
Oh.
56 points of
Good work, Razier, getting us down here.
Are we there yet?
So you guys, yeah, go
soon as I get out of the hole, Xander's going into his backpack and pulling out the furs that he's not been wearing, because he got new clothing in Sayor, but he didn't just throw out his furs. So he's like, "Jeez, this reminds me of home," and he puts his furs back on.
All right. The fog damages you. It's cold.
Yeah, it is.
And it
It's real cold.
tried to mess with my mind.
So this
That's
alcove that
Yeah. It
Bonus
does.
action heal Razier again. It's for a minute. Well, we said
So-
it was 7, so I have
three
Three
more
more.
rounds, so it's
Yeah, I'll
66.
do.
Everyone else who's exiting, there is like just enough
Thank you.
room to open the hole. There's like maybe 10 to 12 feet of this alcove. It's different than, so like only Darrow really understands this, but like you walk down like a 60-foot dead end cave, and this is the first time you're like outside of the fog. You guys are all like up against it. You've got 10 or 12 feet squared, and then in this alcove there is a crack in the stone that's about 14 inches in width, and it just disappears into darkness. Those with dark vision who can see 60 feet can look into this crack, and you can see that about 14 feet inwards it remains the same width but starts to descend downwards.
We'll have Garen punch through it like he's Star Platinum from JoJo.
It is
Open it
freezing
up.
cold. You can't see. It's like an alcove, so there's nothing, just stone, and then the fog that's there. Like I said, it is very, very cold here, and you know what? Oh, and there's lots and lots of like bones and debris on the like pushed up against the corners of this as well, as though the surface right outside where this crack is has been used as like maybe a little campsite, if you can even call it that. There's like maybe a tiny little embers on the ground of somebody who tried to light a fire one time and it went out very quickly. But somebody has rested here before. There aren't like piles of loot. It's definitely just remnants of people and other things that are down here.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Find our way down, I guess.
Is there a quick way? We don't know anything about what's going on.
Oh, we have them clues we got off that map. As I'm brushing myself off from the
Tim,
frost and
can I summon Java?
Yeah, it's not teleportation, right?
No.
little pocket space that they can.
Well, they come from the
Vamp in
Fae,
and out of.
right? Technically, Is
Right.
it-
Yeah.
Well,
On a technicality, yes, they come from the Fae.
right.
They
Just-
are favored to become.
Just-
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying we've never really explored that side of the thing. So, like, yes, they do technically do that, but in all of the flavor that we've ever used, no.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to remove one of your, key character things from you in this instance. I would say that probably like rules is written and all the technicalities and stuff, you probably wouldn't be able to, but I don't think that's right. So I'm going to say yes in this instance. Other things that
Okay.
may be related to teleportation or teleportation adjacent, I'm not going to allow. But yeah, this is fine.
Okay. In such a case, I would like to summon Java, put a hand on Darrow's shoulder, and just see through Java and send him through the crack.
Okay.
And just because I believe also we made the ruling that I could see beyond what Raw says but I can't give him direct commands
Past 100
like
feet, right?
past 100 feet. Yeah,
Right.
I think it was something like that.
Okay. Java goes through the crack, and this isn't like a perfectly hewn opening space. It's like jagged and everything. Somebody would have to really bend in certain areas to get around some rock. They'd probably may have to chisel something off or scrape their chest or something to try to get past where this is. People with backpacks or other heavily encumbered, armored individuals are probably going to have to doff their armor in order to carry it through. It's really tight in here. Java gets to the end of this where it begins to descend, and does
None of us
Java
wear armor? Good thing none of us wear armor.
I
Pass
wear
on
armor.
leather.
I wear armor.
I have half plate on.
Yeah,
I
for,
am armor.
for
Yeah.
Darrow and Garen, this is going to be really tough. Really, really,
Quick
really,
question:
really tough. If
with
even
the
possible.
missing apparatus, am I too wide to cross? Like I need to remove it as well?
I would say probably, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yep. Yeah, because we're not talking about, there's plenty of height. It's just,
Yeah.
it's just really narrow. Java gets to the edge, looks down. I believe we had said that you're going to need to provide some source of light because he doesn't have dark vision, right? We've been over this like 3 or 4 times throughout the campaign.
He's a.
That
We're
I mean,
using the.
he's
fox.
a fox. Yeah, he's a fox. I mean, in real life, foxes do have like a grayscale night vision.
That's
but
what it was. It was that he's supposed to have the stats of a cat. Cats don't have dark vision. I said that was dumb,
Yes.
and I said
Yeah, but
we're
yeah.
gonna.
I just realized the actual fox has a stat block, and it does have dark vision with a range of 60 feet. So if
I
we're
appreciate
using
the
that-
clarification. I was going to make a ruling, Felix, that was
Yeah.
going to say that his fox could have dark vision because we haven't gone over this in like a year.
It's been a long time.
It's
It's
you know
been a
what I
while.
mean? So
Yeah.
I'll say that Java looks down, and there's stone. There's the ability to descend. It seems to widen out at a certain point and then becomes thin again. It seems like it's winding, and it descends straight down, at like
Straight down.
straight down. And it is like a whatever he can see of it, a bit of a boulder sticking out here, a bit of a rock little crevasse over here. It gets wider and narrower in certain sections, but this is it makes sense that this is what was described on the map that you had reviewed, that there was going to be some kind of tight space that you were going to have to fit through. If you recall, that was told to you at some point along the way. I don't remember who or where you found that information out, but you were told that
It was the letter.
Alright. Anyone pick up gaseous form?
It doesn't matter.
Ew.
If only.
What? I mean, it's a terrible spell. It's
can
only
be
good for
ideal
this.
here.
So
I have
Java
access to terrible spells.
can see
He does have access.
maybe a total of 10 feet down.
Clovis
you can,
might have us here.
you can
And
you can have him go down if you'd like, to continue going down to see how far down this goes. Maybe.
I mean, you said straight down. Are we talking like a 90-degree angle, 85-degree? Okay, not worth sending him down. I
I mean,
value his.
there's for him, because he's very tiny, like you could use like a little rock here, a little rock there. What I'm saying is there's little places where a person could descend, he could perch on them and try to jump down. It would be pretty precarious.
Yeah, but I don't think this is our way. It would take us forever to get down this location without dying. Like, I mean, it would take us forever to get down this. Like, this cannot be
When I
our
say
way.
so maybe I'm not explaining this perfectly well enough, so I'll just briefly try to add a little bit more detail to it. When I say it's straight down, it's like the shaft that's here is straight down, but there are plenty of things that are jutting out in it that are making it that maybe you have to travel horizontal for like three or 4 feet, but on an angle, right? But like then you're continuing to have to go down, right? So he's looking at the first little ledge. That's what's 10 feet down, right? And then past that, if he were to go down to another ledge, he could look down and maybe see if it's better or worse. But it does look traversable. It's not so perilous that somebody couldn't climb down it. That's what I'm trying to get at.
It's not just a straight shaft of drop with a couple things poking in. It's a vertical path.
It's a meandering. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll send him down a little bit further to go and check it out.
Okay.
I mean, in a space like this, I really am valuing his scouting capabilities. So I want to be sure that I'm using him wisely. So I don't want to put him in any precarious situations other than the splat, but we never ended up using the splat. So, you know.
Mm-hmm. In a different way we did.
Wow. Okay. So, all right. So he starts to descend, and you tell me when you want him to stop. So he gets down 20, 30, 40, 50.
I'll stop right before the 100, like when he's outside of my 100-foot mark.
Gotcha.
Like when I have to stop giving him commands is where I'll stop.
Okay. It's a really interesting scenario. So just a quick point of clarification. It's about maybe 15 feet in, and then it begins to descend. So there is a little bit of an angle.
Yeah, so we're taking
there.
the hypotenuse.
You're going down, right? So what I will say is, could Java please make a perception check on his way down?
Of course Java can make a perception check.
How many perception checks has Java made in this entire campaign?
This is probably like his 6th or 7th one. All right. I just typed Java stat block into Google, by the way. Okay, so this is going to be a +3. So D20 +3.
What do you mean? They don't have a stat block with Java?
17 total.
17 total. So as Java is descending and you're looking through his eyes and relaying the information to your group, what you notice through his eyes are that in a lot of the crevasses and cracks and things where you'd be using primarily your hands and feet and whatever else you have to brace yourself as you're descending, not to mention the fact that everyone else is going to have to be literally carrying things that they're not wearing in order to fit down through this space. There are little veins of what look like some kind of dark matter or material that are just in the veins, and there's like little bits of mist coming off of them. It looks like someone's exhaling, like cold mist being exhaled from the dark matter lines and veins within these cracks. And as that mist kind of exhales, there's like little tendrils of smoke that begin to rise up and out, and he would have noticed them as he was going down. But so as you're descending, there's more and more and more of this. As he gets down,
this isn't like a harmful fog like the one we just came out of was.
No, and it's nowhere near. It's like it's not preventing you from seeing what's below. It's more of just a point of note.
Okay.
Just a point of note for now, and it doesn't seem to be negatively impacting.
Just for
Java.
the sake of brevity, everything you're describing, Xander is saying it out loud, even though he can't hear what other people are saying back to him.
Yep. All right, Java gets just about to the end of where you're going to be able to give him commands, and you're just about to consider pulling him back as you're saying to yourself, this just keeps going. And he gets to one final ledge and looks down. It's not even really a ledge. It's like a place where, like, barely, like a person would have to support themselves by pushing against the sides of the walls here. And so he's like maybe 10 feet from what appears to be emptiness and nothing below. Except for a python. It's attached at the very last bit of this descending section with a rope. A very, very old rope that descends into nothingness.
Okay. I will
snap Java back.
Okay.
And
Everybody
now
already
I can
knows
see
everything.
and look around. Everybody knows everything.
Because you've been talking to them.
Who has climbing gear?
I mean, we
Everyone.
got some, didn't we?
We got some for everyone.
Yeah, we brought it.
I mean, and taking a quick look around. I mean, it seems like this is our only way deeper into the cave, so
I don't want to go back in that fog.
Yep.
That was unnaturally cold. I ain't never felt nothing like that before.
Yeah. Well, I think I should go back into the bag to get through this small part here. I don't know how well I'll fit.
yeah, that's probably a good idea.
And I'm heavy, and if there's a weak rope, probably not be good for me to put all my weight on it.
And as much
That's a fair point.
as much as last time went so well, I think I'm other than Clovis, I'm smaller than the rest of y'all, and I travel relatively light. I could probably fit through there, what you described, pretty easily, and float down, scout ahead, come back, let y'all know what to prep for, and I can take the bag with me, have Dara with me in case of emergency.
I mean, I think that's a terrible idea.
I mean, what else? We're just gonna all cram in there and use
I mean,
clamping gear
I
at the end.
think at least two of us have to go down as we are, if not three. What if you go down to the bottom of that thing and I mean, what if you don't have the time to get Darrow out, or what if you die and then the rest of us are stuck up here wondering, and we're all stuck. I think we have to at least send two people, if not three. We have no idea what's going on in here, and I think our strength comes in numbers now at this point, now that we're in the belly of the beast.
All right. Slow and steady as a group.
I can go down with you.
There's fog down there, right? Is that it?
I mean, there's a smoke. Tim, did it smell like anything to Java?
Sulfur.
On
Rotten eggs.
on his 17 perception. Actually, I would say, I guess to Java, it felt pretty comforting because it was like a winter's pine forest, a blizzard.
Yes. Might work.
Oh.
I could cast gust of wind as we go down and keep it like ahead of us to like clear out the smoke.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it was harmful, and it didn't. I don't know. Maybe it has a different quality on Faye than it would on us. Maybe you're right.
Xander, having seen everything, go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
Yes, King. Natural 1.
Okay.
Real
Continue.
dumb.
I'm not re-rolling that. We got too many other things in here to
Yeah.
be worried about.
You sure do. You haven't even begun.
Because I was thinking I could go be like the one at the front with gust of wind going, so I clear the smoke that way.
I mean, I think, unfortunately, the only people who need to go in the hole are Darrow and Garen. They just will not fit through this hole.
Well, what about my armor? Will I fit through the hole?
Yeah, you're skinny enough.
That's fair.
No, you're supposed to say no. Oh no, you're way too strong for that. Come on.
I'm not strong though.
You're
I'm
like
charming.
live.
Yeah, I'm wiry.
So
That looks good on you.
to help you make your decision, as I had told you that I was going to start helping in certain parts, right? I will say that it is possible for everyone to fit through. If people wish to keep their armaments and things on them, that it will just take longer, which may or may not impact things later. So take that as you will. But I'm letting you know that, in fact, just backtracking on what I was saying, I don't think that it's fair that only Xander should get to make an intelligence check, because based on his description, perhaps any one of the other rest of the party would be able to come to a conclusion or two. So if anybody has an intelligence score higher than 14, feel free to make an intelligence check.
I'm gonna grab another drink really quick.
14 or higher than 14?
14 or higher.
Okay.
It's not a crazy high DC, but it's high enough where...
Yay!
Oh,
All right.
Nice.
Black Star is
That'll
the
do it.
one who has the
Wait,
flash
what
of
about-
genius, as they say. Because that's a thing.
Yes.
yeah.
based on
for artificers.
For artificer.
based on Xander's description, it seems as though the descent will be a fairly challenging thing. Perhaps some might call it a skill challenge, and it would be much more beneficial and also potentially hindering the group if there were more. It is better and worse if there are more of you. More chances for failure, more chances to aid in the success of said skill challenge. So,
Well, that's including like, so the bigger people are gonna have problem with this skill challenge, or
they're not going to have any more of a challenge. It's just if they choose not to, like Clovis chooses not to take off his Mizium apparatus, it's just going to take much longer because you're going to have to try and figure out a way to like push and squeeze, and like it's a magic item, so it's not going to get damaged or destroyed or anything. But it's
right?
Garen's behind, like put.
In the sake of
There's just a
expediency,
perfectly spherical hole just going all the way through. Because
Yeah, use it as a bore to just make the
Yeah.
whole.
So
More
it's just
open.
more time consuming, as opposed to either
And-
people getting in the hole or taking off their stuff and carrying it separately. But then that does mean they have to put it back on when they need to.
because once we get like across the crevasse, there's a bit of space we can stand on, right? It's not straight pit immediately, or is it?
So it's flat, relatively flat bottom to this 15-foot section. It's just very tight, and then it then curves downwards.
Okay.
So it doesn't get any better.
yeah.
Not
It starts
really.
going down.
Just starts going down.
All right. So if I remove a Mizium apparatus, I won't have access to Featherfall.
You have to be
I'll-
wearing it, or is it attunement?
I'm pretty sure I do. While you are wearing the Mizium apparatus, you can use it as an arcane focus. Additionally, you can have, yes, I need to actually be wearing it to do all my. Yeah.
Sounds like if you're up for spending the spell slot, gaseous form solves all our problems here.
That works on one person, though.
Really?
Yeah. Unless I miss. You transform a willing creature you touch, along with everything it's wearing and carrying, into a miss. Because what you're thinking about is Wind Walk. Is that the one?
That is. Yeah.
All right. Well, we need to get through here, so I figure if we're going quick,
Yeah, it's Wind Walk.
we might as well just.
Yeah.
Or
Not everyone needs to be out here doing this, right?
No.
yeah, we do focus a lot on technicalities, and this can just simply be this is going to take you guys 30 minutes to climb down this, or it's going to take you an hour and a half to climb down this. Eating up some of
Get
your
a
time.
couple of us in the hole. Who's the best at? You know what? Here, and then I'll just cast enhance ability on who's our best climber, athletics person.
The big guys.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, who's
big guys.
smaller than everyone else? Because wouldn't they going
Probably
through
Razier.
be slower? Razier, how athletic would you say you are on a scale of 1 to 20?
Slightly above average.
Slightly above average. Have you looked at your stat spread?
Yeah, for athletics, slightly above average. Everything else, though, whoo boy.
All right, so then you're the man for it.
I can also, float, so falling ain't an issue.
All right, so provided you don't die again, and then I will cast enhance ability, bull strength. Bull strength on Razier.
Okay.
Giving him advantage on strength checks.
Okay. All right. Oh, brother. Is levitate casted, or can it be casted as a reaction?
No, it's an action.
Gotcha. Good to know. All right. So.
All right. So I put enhance ability on him.
All
And
right.
I'm getting in the hole. Come on, we're wasting time. We talk too much sometimes.
Sometimes.
I mean, with how far it looked, it didn't look like we were getting through this in 2 minutes.
No.
People it's basically only Darrow who can be in the hole since he doesn't need to breathe.
Oh, is it that bad?
Yeah. Yeah, everybody's climbing other than Darrow. And me, technically, because I float.
Right.
Yeah, I just get in the back. I'm like, you guys, you decide. I've decided my path.
I guess.
Go to the hole, waves his head out of the top.
All right, then I don't give it to Razier. If we're all staying out, except I give it to Xander.
Okay, sounds good.
Enhance ability on Xander, because I know the gnome can fly
Okay.
if he
They
needs to.
fly now.
Go ahead and is that a castable like spell slot type deal?
Yep.
What enhance? Oh,
Yeah.
Enhance ability. Yeah, it's one of my spells.
Okay.
Wild magic sword.
Just remember that you've casted that, and we'll let that not be wasted, because if I don't tell you that, it will be wasted. So what I need from you'll understand very shortly what I mean by that.
Okay.
So as you all begin to descend here, I would like is there anything else that anybody else is doing for preparation? So we know Darrow's getting in.
We're getting our climbing gear.
Cast grease on everyone so he slips through.
Ooh, just slide on through.
That's a terrible idea.
Terrible idea.
That's a terrible idea.
Butter Garen up.
Yeah, Count Majestic's not here to lather up Garen.
He's suddenly, well, hello.
I would have reported Count Majestic to my HR department.
Yeah. If he's coming in here like that, that's too much.
Okay. You're getting out your climbing gear. Is there anything that you're doing to use it? Like, what are the things that you're doing?
I mean, getting tied off, being ready with the ability to attach to that python, and
here's what I will do, because I
Anything at the
actually
top
do have.
there.
I was gonna say I do have a climbing background. What I will do is attach a
Python to the ground, like just by the edge of where we're about to dismount from. But I will also attach a Python into the wall of the top, so we have a secondary safety maneuver just in case something comes out. Because I'm assuming we have the equipment to do that kind of thing.
Yeah, we had multiple climbing gears.
So I want to attach a Python into the ground from where we're about to dismount from, and then I want to rope in through the top of another carabiner, so that way we're locked in.
Okay. And you have multiple lengths of rope, if I remember correctly. You stocked
Like
up on
200, even
Yeah.
more.
Lots
Yeah.
of rope.
that.
We have lots of rope.
I guess this was a pretty good, perhaps a pretty good use case for it. All right. So I will say is that you actually what I'll ask is for if Xander is the one who's doing this or he instructs others, whatever the case is. I'm going to ask for a dexterity check or an intelligence check. Obviously, for Xander, it'll be an intelligence check to affix these things in a way that they are safe for everyone to use.
Okay. Total 25.
Perfect. You feel very confident. You're going to hear this from me a lot throughout the whole pit, by the way. You feel very
We always
confident
do.
that it was affixed well and that everyone is safe using it.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to ask for, before I say that, is there any other preparations? Because I'm about to ask for a marching order. Because
I was thinking about-
it is absolutely single file down this vertical descent.
Who's outside of this again? It's me, Razier.
It's everyone
everybody
Oh,
but
it's everyone.
Darrow.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
I'm sorry,
Darrow's the only one who
Chris.
could stay in the
Chris,
bag
you don't get to
long
be
enough.
a part of this. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I picked this option.
He came
Okay.
up with that idea.
Yeah, you said I'm going in the hole. In the hole. I was thinking enlarge, reduce, and Karen, but that gives disadvantage to strength checks. So that's not.
Mm.
And it's concentration in case we need it.
I am gonna go refill my drink while you guys decide marching order.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll be going first because I'm smaller. I can fit through easier, and I can float. So when we get to the end, if there's stuff needing addressed,
Should I go at
I
the
knew-
end in case
I
I
knew.
need cast Featherfall on everyone so I can see everyone?
I knew that it would be Razier. I knew it.
Okay.
I've been thinking about this for weeks and weeks and weeks. So, who's next after Razier? Was it Clovis? Is that what that conversation
No,
was?
Clovis
that
is gonna
was
go
thinking-
last.
Yeah, last, so I can
I'll go
see
second.
everyone to cast Featherfall because
and then
not
probably
being
Garen
able
as
to
an
cast
anchor
Featherfall
in
on
the
people we
middle.
can't see is dumb.
Okay.
Garen as an
So-
anchor in the middle, then Blackstar, Zanladir, Clovis.
So after Razier is Xander. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I forget someone? 3, 6.
Garen.
Is
And there's Zanladir as well.
Zanladir. I was gonna say Zanladir.
What is wrong with
This
my
should be-
brain right now? I have Razier, Xander, Garen, Zanladir, Clovis, and Darrow. Blackstar. Why am I forgetting Blackstar?
Blackstar, yeah,
Where's
what?
Blackstar?
I don't.
And
Wow.
Darrow's not going down.
Yeah,
Yeah, Darrow's in the
hole.
bag.
Darrow's in the bag. Okay, I'll just make a note of that separately then. I knew I had
You
the
can
right
see.
amount of...
Look at his picture. Oh, never mind. There's someone else in the picture now.
So Blackstar is where in this list?
I'm
In
last.
front of Zanladir.
Okay, so it goes.
Yeah, behind Garen.
So in front of Zanladir. Gotcha.
Yes.
So it goes Razier, Xander, Garen, Blackstar. Did I say Zanladir or back?
You guys are...
Then Zanladir and me last.
I got it. I'm the only one who
Everyone's
really...
confused.
I'm the only one who really needs to keep
Eh.
track of these things.
Yeah.
We
cast confusion on everyone.
Yep, you sure did. Darrow
Pretty self-inflicted
in
confusion.
bag. Poor Darrow doesn't get to have all this fun.
A
Okay.
long note.
I think Darrow's gonna have his own fun in a different way. So
playing solitaire in the back.
Getting to enjoy not being part of whatever this is. Okay. All right. You all descend one by one into this vertical hole in the ground that is very precarious. Did everybody decide if they were removing things like the Mizium apparatus? I'm sorry, I missed the part of the conversation. So everybody's keeping everything on. So
Do I have to take my armor off, or will I fit okay?
What kind of armor are you wearing?
Mithril half plate.
Mithril half plate. Well,
Oh boy,
because
that's scraping against the wall, champ.
Because he's not taking off his Mizium apparatus, he's holding up everybody anyways. Although he's at the back end, are you going to wait 45 minutes for him to get down? So everybody might as well keep all their stuff on. It's either everybody takes their stuff off or nobody does.
As a group,
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
you begin the descent.
I'm keeping it on so I can cast if we need like Featherfall or emergency spells.
Just to let you know, we're about to walk into. This is a skill challenge where we're going to be looking for why is it this? Oh, there it is. We're looking for 3 successes before we get 2 failures. The DC remains the same. You don't get to know what it is. However, you are going to be using an averaged combination of successes, and only up to 2 of you at a time can aid in a roll. Meaning, you can say, "I use this." Just like in the attrition thing that we did earlier, you can expend a resource. Everyone gets to add a +1 if you expend a resource. Or if something is particularly cool that you say that you do to help in a particular role, I will say that it does not cost a resource. Or if it's a feature, I'll say you can use it and it doesn't actually use up the resource slot or something like that. If it's very, very, very creative. Everybody gets +1.
That's where you said only 2 people can help.
Only 2 people at a time are allowed to help, and it is actually not a +1, it is a +2 for everyone that rolls. Right. For a per person that chooses to help in whatever way they are helping. So 3 successes before 2 failures. We have a table to roll on for the negative effects if you get to 2 failures, and then we start over. So that is this descent. Before we move on to that is where we're going to go ahead and take our break. So, returning to the game, you are all about to descend in order of Razir, Xander, Garen, Blackstar, Zanladir, and Clovis. So, as you begin your descent, it is precarious, it is thin, it is claustrophobic. It isn't any colder as you begin to go down, but there immediately you're able to see these little black tendrils that are kind of woven in between the rocks as you begin to climb your way down. So, in the first leg of this skill challenge that we're all dealing with, I'm going to be asking for a dexterity check to be made by the entire group. But before we do that, up to 2 of you can expend something or say a way in which you are helping the rest of the group to descend, and everyone gets a +2 for something that you are expending.
Once we get to the vertical bit, I'm having levitate on, so that as I'm moving down, I'm floating and not at risk of falling. And then as I'm first down, I am like bracing myself, checking handholds.
Right, because you have levitate on. I almost want to say that you might be like removed from this because there's like no way for you to fall or have any of these things happen to you.
We're behind him. We could all fall and drag him down.
You can fall into me.
True.
Depending on the angle of stuff.
Actually, that's a good point. That is a potential thing that may happen here, and actually no.
And I do have the
because it would be somebody else having that happen. So for this, I am going to say that Razir is not part of this check. So it is only 5 of you and 4 of you actually, because Darrow is in the hole or the bag of holding. I forget which one.
The bag.
I think the bag
The
because
bag.
it's easier.
It's easier to actually get him out, and I'm carrying that.
And it's
And
empty.
then Zanladir, whatever he's doing.
Oh,
So
and
yeah,
Zan-
for whatever it matters, I'm calling out footholds and directions like, oh, there's a rock to put your foot on here, and this ledge is sturdy, this crack is good for holding on to, blah blah blah. Even though I'm not actually climbing, I'm testing stuff as I move forward.
And Tim, you said it's a dexterity check, right?
Just a dexterity check. Yep.
Yeah. I'd like to cast Enhance Ability, Cat's Grace on myself, and do I twin it and? Yeah, I'll twin it and cast it on Zenladir as well, since he's right in front of me.
Okay. Awesome. That gives him advantage.
Advantage on dexterity checks, and he doesn't take fall damage if he falls. Doesn't take falling damage from falling 20 feet or less if he's not incapacitated. So, yeah.
Okay. Some of these things can affect Razir even if he's not rolling. Just letting you know, because you are the lowest player, and there are things on here that affect the lowest player. So that's just wouldn't like make you fall or anything, but they may affect you.
Yeah.
So, all right. So that's the first thing. You're expending that resource. Everyone gets a +2 because of that, and now Zanladir and Clovis both have advantage on this this roll.
And
anybody...
that lasts for an hour.
Oh.
The ones after that as well.
Nice. Okay. Perfect. Anybody
Unless
else?
you're telling me the magic gets drained from you after.
Nope.
Because it is an hour, right? Double checking. Yeah, an hour.
Okay. Anybody else adding to this? First check. We're gonna ride.
No, I guess here's I do want to add this caveat because I do want this to be helpful and I want you to know about it. If anybody were to go like swinging wildly, like if they lose their footing or something, I want to be able to use my momentary stasis to freeze them in time, just so that way they're not like moving all over the place. Like once we're out into the, yeah, it does require sight, 60 feet.
Because in front of you, you'll be able to see Razir, and behind you, you can see Garen.
Okay, so if either Razir or Garen lose their footing or like start to slip while we're in the open area of it, like once it drops into this open area, I would like to be able to use my momentary stasis to freeze them in place, so that way they're not flying all over the place.
Gotcha. Okay. Is anyone rolling for Garen on this, or do you want me to roll for Garen? Can you roll from his sheet a dexterity check?
We can, yeah.
I can, since I'm not doing anything.
Oh, that's perfect.
Freed it up.
Perfect. Okay.
Hi, Garen.
Just get to it.
Let's get the first roll of dexterity checks. Can I hold
So me and
control
Zolodir
of
have advantage. And
can.
I'll roll a save because for some reason the luck stone should give me a bonus, but it doesn't do it on the character sheet. But the save gets the bonus, so you're not.
And Felix, could you help get the average for everybody? Yep. Zanladir rolled a 10 with advantage. Oh, I'm sorry, a 12. A 12 with advantage.
Oop, it rolled twice.
I forgot it
Fine.
was +2.
Is this a save or regular dex check?
Regular dex check.
Okay, and I have advantage because I have enhanced ability.
Garen is
Thank goodness.
Garen's the 7, right?
Yes, yeah. I forget that it doesn't roll on D&D Beyond, so I clicked it twice because it didn't roll.
19. I'm missing.
Why did Xander get advantage?
Enhance ability from Black
nice.
Star.
Yep, nice.
So
Enhance ability will only count. It lasts for 2 minutes, right?
Enhance ability?
An hour.
Oh, that's
the same thing.
Okay. Clovis just did. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Sweet. So we have a 12, a 22, I'm sorry, a 24, a 15, a 9.
What? 24? Oh,
because all these have +2 on them.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, we all get +2. I thought it was at the end that we added +2.
Nope.
It's the same thing, right? I think at the
No. Nope. Nope. So,
time
Here, if you want, you got it.
divided by 5 again. So 16. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, because I had 14.6. I redid it. Now it's 16.6.
So it's 16.6. That is a success. So the first success in this skill challenge, as you all descend downwards, hand over foot. I should have asked if everybody was going in feet first or head first, because it is that type of scenario where you cannot turn around in these spaces that are here. It is that tight as you're descending.
Feet.
I think going head first. If anybody's going head first, you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody
Go
should be
head
going.
first.
Everybody should be going feet first.
But Jay said that one cave diver meme.
Yeah.
No, dude. Cave divers are a different level. Okay.
Splunking.
I've gone
no
skydiving. I've gone bouldering. I've gone top roping. Cave divers on a different level, man. Different level.
Bouldering is.
Weird flex, but okay.
So you've all seen the picture, I'm sure. I just searched for a GIF, and this is apparently what Garrett would do to get out if he got stuck head first. It's just
Accurate.
right back out.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
All right.
Okay. So you get about a third of the way down, and it's not colder, but you're now in a section where it's going to be even tighter. It was like tight up above, and then you get down a bit, and then it widened out a tiny bit, and now you're down into where it's like super tight again. And there's like hardly any space to be able to do anything. You're like having to like crane your body around in weird angles, but nobody has any mishaps. Nothing bad happens. A little bit of maybe stone dust kind of trickles down. You hear a little tick 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 of a few little pebbles that come down, but nothing bad so far. You are now on the second leg of this skill challenge. You're deep underground. Claustrophobia, for those who it may affect, begins to take over. And is anyone adding anything to this next skill challenge check? This is going to be an athletics check.
Athletics.
Wolf. No.
Yeah, I got nothing. Can I use Mage Hand to hold my foot as I'm going down?
I was gonna say,
It's
as I'm going first, I'll Mage Hand Xander behind it. Any of his robes start to get caught on the rocks, just pull it free and wedge it around so he can more smoothly
okay.
descend.
Is Mage Hand a cantrip?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Okay. I'll say between the two of you.
It's not gonna. It wasn't intended to like do a big help. It's just to make it a bit smoother, so his coat doesn't get caught on a rock. And
that's the whole point of this whole thing. So I'll say that
I won't
you gain a +1 for the two of you both doing that simultaneously to try and help. So that'll be
Everyone's in the line, right?
+1 for the whole group. Yes.
A lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Everyone locks up and just falls down the whole way.
Gets us down quick.
Yep.
Yeah, speed
You
run,
said-
baby, speed run.
Athletics though.
Yes. All right. Yep. So everybody can roll athletics.
Yeah, GG. I don't get advantage on this, so I'm cooked. Yep, there it is.
And Xanadier doesn't either, right?
We're not a
Okay,
very
it's only on
strong
deck.
party.
There's 2 strong people and one of them's in a bag.
What do you mean? I'm strong. Look at me.
All right, so
There's
there's
a reason Aaron is
only a
middle
+1.
anchor.
Only a +1 for everyone. So
So I add +1 to everyone's.
right.
Know your place, Clovis Bordeaux.
Xanadier with the +1 got a 13.
13.
I can already tell by looking at all the numbers that you guys are fine. So
Yeah.
yep.
Wasn't typing. Why? You said 13 with a +1, right?
Correct. 13 is with the +1.
13.
What is it? A 17.8.
79 total divided by 6.
By 5. Yeah. 15.8.
Oh, that 7 really dragged you down, huh?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
That's close.
Oh, well,
That's close, but you still succeed.
Literally in this case.
It's precarious. A couple people lose their footing a bit, but not enough to like affect anything. No one gets hurt. You feel as though the walls are like almost like pulsing with energy, and there's like a bit of like cold radiance now beginning to emanate into the space. It's not colder than when you were in the fog, so that's not like a big deal. You're not taking any damage or anything, but it's almost like you're being sensed through whatever these veins are that are in the walls next to you. But so far, so good. Moving on to the third and perhaps final leg of this descent. We have one more chance to be adding something to the rolls. It's a good thing guys got that +1 on everything, or else you may have failed that.
Well, we would have had 14.8. Yeah. What are we
Let's
rolling
do it.
this time?
Just gonna roll.
No, we're
I'm
going straight.
athletics,
straight up.
dex.
Oh,
Going straight up. We're going straight up.
sorry, Chris.
Flat D20.
Yeah, just a flat T20. This one is going to be a Constitution saving throw.
So you dropped +8. Watch me roll on that one because I said that.
Total 19.
That one, baby.
Nice. Is this if it's a con save, do you want me to roll for this one or no? Is it still part of the climbing?
This is like just your endurance as you're going down, basically. That's what that represents. Which with your levitation, you're not really expending that much. You're still having to contort like everybody else, but you're just like suspended, so it's not that big of a deal.
They don't have to contort and climb.
What does
It's
Zenla
just
here have?
letting myself
Zenla-
flow down.
4. Oh my god, we're so. So 13.
13. That is a failure. Chris, roll a d4 for me, please.
Absolutely, my friend.
Alright, so he's your friend when he kills us all. Alright, get it.
A 1. That's really fun. Okay. So as you're climbing down, Xander. Actually, no. I'm sorry. We'll have it be Garen in this instance because he's like trying to, like, everybody's like sweating. Who is actually physically moving themselves down. You've been going for quite some time now. Again, as I mentioned, at this point, it's been probably close to an hour that you've been descending because, as I mentioned, nobody removed their stuff, so it's taking a long time to get down through this. Garen goes to move like a rock off to the side, and it dislodges a large section, which crashes past Xander and slams into Razir's foot as it gets jammed up against one of the other rocks, actually preventing further descent at this point. Razir, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, and your foot is jammed. Meaning you are currently stuck. Or we'll
Cut it
say
off.
you have the restrained condition, I guess.
Grappled? So his move
You're grappled by the rock?
0. Yeah.
You alright, Eric?
Yeah.
Oh, you were looking at something.
I'm looking through
Okay.
my stuff to see if I have anything to dislodge rock.
Missed the
Just
melded to stone.
No,
Wait,
dude, everybody hold on to your rope, move out of the way, and then Garen, unhook yourself. Boom! Boom!
Yeah, there's not
Or
enough
fall
or
down
room
crossbow
for
guy.
there's not enough room for Garen to
Yeah.
fit past Xander to come down to help
I
Razir.
don't know how the
It
rock
was-
got me then. I have a crowbar. It's fine. Never leave home without it.
Okay, awesome. What kind of check would you like to make with your crowbar?
None. I don't want to make any checks. I just want it to
All
work.
right, go ahead and make a strength check for me.
You did ask him.
I
17.
did. I did. 17. That's good enough. You managed to pry it free. You get your leg free. The rock cascades downwards beyond your sight at this point and falls below. Which you're not that far from the bottom, so at this point you do hear, after like maybe a second or two, it hits the ground below with a resounding crash and crack, boom. It's a boom sound.
Onomatopoeia.
So that was 2, and as far as how the boulder got, or the little rock, whatever it was, got past Xander, it's just part of the mechanics of it. It's flavor. It's flavor. That's how it got past.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Anyways, so that was 2 successes and a singular failure. So we'll move on to the next, which we cycle back through to a regular dexterity check, which Zanladir and Clovis have advantage on.
It lasts. But you said we'd been going down for about an hour now.
Right, but you cast it during the second or the first?
The first
thing.
one.
All right, so it would be gone by this point then.
It'd be gone. All right. Then since I'll just cast guidance on myself then.
Okay. Guidance
I'll
on
do
yourself.
enhance ability again.
Okay.
Same. This time, I'll do the strength one for the athletics check since it's going to come after this.
I mean, if you succeed here, you're just at the bottom.
Yeah,
Okay.
succeed here with that. Yeah.
Then
I
what I
mean,
will
you-
do,
Just succeed.
yeah, what I will do is Mantle of
You're good.
Inspiration. It's the one where everyone can move extra space and temporary HP, but it does spend one of my bardic inspirations. So
Okay, so everybody gets +2 because you do that.
How nice of you.
Can roll.
Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. With the +2, Zanlander got a 5.
Ooh.
Dude, is this guy cereal?
Garen got a 3. Garen got a nat
Zero.
1.
It was another +2 on top of
Um,
that +2, right? So
Yeah.
5.
Who am I missing?
That's going to be another failure.
Yeah, I'm missing. Where's it? 1? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Xander.
Yeah, I know. Give me 1 second. Okay. That's pretty good. Take that.
Skill checks instead of just
13.6.
Yeah, skill checks.
Is that right? Let me just...
Oh, I totally screwed that up as I'm reading my stuff. What's the total?
Yeah, 13.6.
13.6, which is a failure. I messed up on one of my mechanics because I can't read, apparently. I wrote this like a while ago. Not an excuse. Chris, go ahead and roll another d4 for me.
As you wish.
Okay, who rolled the lowest? Technically,
Garen.
Zanladir and Garen both rolled the same number.
Rollies.
Yeah, rollies. Go ahead and roll just a straight d20 for Garen. Zanladir rolled a natural 20 on his second roll.
I'm just rolling it off Darrow's, but
That's fine. Just a straight d20. Okay, so it does happen to Zanladir. So Zanladir loses his footing and he falls into the person in front of him, which is Blackstar. Slides downwards, his foot connecting with Blackstar's head. You each take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
You can.
Whoop-de-doo on that. And you each have -2 on your next check because of that.
Ooh. All right.
Mind your footing, superstar.
I wasn't ready for this kind of ascent. I'm sorry. I feel like we're almost at the end, though.
I hope so. Don't you have an amulet for this? Jeez.
Oh, I suppose I do, actually. That's a good point. What does he have? He totally does. Xanadir is going to go ahead. Can he? Yeah, why not? Oh, he has to touch them. So on Blackstar and on Clovis, he's going to cast Fly. That would have been pretty helpful at the beginning of all this, and I'm repeating the Rising Requiem with Xanadir all over again, where I'm not using
It's
anything
in character.
that he's. It's
Is it that useful?
Why wouldn't it be useful?
They're still slow and stuck between people, and it lasts a minute. And if this climb is taking hours, it's gonna do like nothing.
Why does it?
Okay. Because he's expending it, I'll say that it's giving a +2 to people that are here for this check. So that's the
It's
benefit.
giving +2.
It's
That's-
10 minutes, not 1 minute. It's 10 minutes.
Okay. Let's go ahead and make this final roll.
I'm guidancing myself once again.
Okay.
And you said we have +2, right?
+2. Yep. And this is going to be
Except for Blackstar and Zenladir, which who's
I have 0.
yeah, it cancels out. Yeah.
Correct.
And what kind of?
Athletics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure I heard you correctly.
I'll take that.
Now it's
That's looking a lot better.
well, yeah, because it's actually athletics and not just straight strength.
Yeah. What's
True.
Zenladir?
That helps.
Yeah.
Xanadir got a 16.
Ooh, let's go. 15.8.
15.8. That is a success. Okay.
Way to go, team.
That was counting the -2 from our double failures.
Yeah, I just
Well,
didn't.
yeah, it's-
oh, you have to.
Nullified because of the.
Yeah, I
+2.
nullified Black Stars, but did you nullify?
It was just a
Xanadir's
straight
roll.
roll because it was a +2
Straight roll,
and a
yeah.
-2, so it was a
All right, great.
0. Right.
Yeah, then we're good. Yeah, that's
Was that-
what I did.
Was that supposed to be for everybody or just?
No, just
Because-
Xanadir
Just me
the
and
Black Star.
Xanadir. You guys got +2.
The -2
Hey.
was just on Blackstar and Xanadir. The people that
Yeah.
the person that fell and the one he fell into. Those are the
Gotcha.
two that were affected by that. So,
We're good.
yep. That's a
We're good.
success. You
It's a
reach
success.
the bottom of this. So, it seems like that climbing sequence wasn't really what I was hoping for it to be. wasn't exactly hitting home on that. So guess I
Let
could've
me
been-
tell you, the last time I was trapped in a very narrow passage with a group of men, it was much more pleasurable than this. Could we find an alternate way out? Maybe.
Maybe.
Thank you, Clovis.
If we don't know what this place looks like.
We don't know. How's everybody feeling? Is everybody all right? I got kicked in the face. I don't know about anybody else.
So standard day for you.
Oh, should we get standard day? Should we get Darrow out?
So wait, what's the bottom here?
Well, it's not.
the
You're not like on solid ground. You've gotten to the bottom of this descent, right? Which is what Java saw at the bottom, which is just an opening with a python and a rope that descends into darkness.
Oh.
So Razir is the only one who sees this, and with you have 160 foot vision, right?
50.
150. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Same difference.
You get to the bottom. You're the only person who can see out of this at this point. Maybe Xander can see like a little, like between your legs or like around your shoulder or something, and can see down.
Well, the half the point of levitating was so that when we get to the bottom, which is what I was planning on doing when I was going to scout, is I get to the bottom, I can just go out and move out of the way, and just look so that the next person can also come down and attach and be ready to climb. So he doesn't have to look around me.
Okay. Sure. As you that's fine. So you get down, you immediately kind of levitate out. You can see the floor and what's around you. So I was gonna describe that. As you're looking down, and you kind of come down, you kind of get out of the way, and you can see the floor immediately. It's about 100 feet down. The rope drops all the way down to the ground. There is a rather large cave that you're in. It's kind of like kidney bean shaped, and there's like a large opening that looks like a doorway that leads out towards something. There's not any light here at all, but there are a couple of holes in the walls, and there you hear some like little chittering sounds. The floor is covered in like bits of debris, but there's piles that look like they've been purposely piled up, and on one of them, directly where the rope lands and falls down onto, there is an obsidian chalice that is just sitting atop the debris about 100 feet down from where you are. As you exit, and then Xander after you, looking down, you see a bunch of humanoid shapes emerging from these little holes in the wall that are maybe like 4 or 5 feet tall, and they're completely black and mostly featureless, not wearing any clothing, bald, and they don't look like they have any eyes. And there are about 10, 20, 30, 40, and they all come out of this as they're hearing the sounds, and they look up towards you, floating up. A couple of them start to move towards the bottom of the rope. They're within your range, should you choose to fire on them. But they all come out.
They look like what I saw.
Up. They do. They all turn and look up towards you, and you hear like a horrifying screeching sound coming from them, and with inhuman speed rush over to the bottom of the rope and begin ascending it.
So they are not just heads.
Oh no. These are humanoid like people with no clothing. They are featureless humanoid bodies, bald, no ears.
Alien. Tim, just to describe these to me, are they alien? Are they alien?
Xenomorphs?
You don't know.
Are they xenomorphs?
No.
You don't know. But they are ascending at a rapid rate. They will reach the top of the rope in 1 round. I'm sorry, in 2 rounds. No,
oh my Genos!
They can dash up the rope. So yeah, they'll get to you in 1 round.
Quick
I mean,
question.
they'll be nibbling on
half.
Razir's ankles. So like,
My anchors. My anchors.
I'm just
they're
just
fast enough
tipsy
because
to
I
mess
was
up my words.
trying not to interrupt you, but as I was going to say, as they moved towards the rope, I was going to grab it and pull it up so they couldn't climb. But if they're fast enough to get to it before I can even
I'll have
do
them.
that, then
You could do an opposing dexterity check
Quick
to
question.
see if they
Tim.
can get to it and realize what's happening before.
How-
And in fact,
how
because
wide-
of that, because you're seeing them and you're realizing that they're moving towards the rope, I'll give you advantage on your roll.
How wide is that cave section?
The cave section.
Well, I didn't roll great.
Well, the one with the rope going down.
Yeah. You mean this this whole room, right, that you're descending into, right?
Yeah. No. The actual like the part with
it's
the rope going
100,
down.
100 feet down from from the exit of this vertical descent. So the room is about 100 feet tall, and it's a
Oh, all right. Yeah, I get it. Sorry.
It's approximately
And it's just like the rope
100
dangling in the
100 feet
middle, right?
across.
Not near the wall. All right.
Yeah.
That's correct. You're right. You're like
I
almost,
thought it was like
almost
a
in the center.
smaller. Oh yeah, I got it.
I was gonna roll, and then
I distracted you. Sorry.
it's fine.
As I
rolled
always do.
advantage. What did you roll?
14.
A 14. They rolled a 16. So I'm gonna say that 4 of them get to the rope before you do, and with their weight that's on there, they're
Yeah,
you're
even
not
one of
able
them I wasn't
to-
going to be able to.
right.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Well,
So they are
second
now
option is cut it.
skittering up. Is that what you want to do? Xander's now at the bottom, so you're able to look
Right.
down, and with your vision, you see them, these weird creatures, stuff of nightmares, crawling up this rope to get to you.
I've seen them. I've seen them. Oh my god.
Yeah, rope cut.
Okay.
Especially when he panics like that, cut rope.
Okay. All right. So I'm not even gonna ask you. It's fine. So you take it, you just, and they immediately, like, they were about to get to you. A couple of them, like one of them, like leaps off one of the others to try and like get at you. It can't. It falls down to the ground, hitting the ground with a thud. Some of them taking a little bit of fall damage from the rope of them collapsing onto the ground. They then like furiously like turn around, look up at you, and like seem to be like looking at each other, and you hear little clicking sounds between them, like as though they're communicating. We'll say it's the next round. Now you have Razir floating by himself up near the hole at the ceiling, and Xander is at the bottom of the hole, bracing himself because you didn't have anything, right? That was like holding you in place like Razir does. So
No.
you're like bracing yourself, looking down. Yeah, I think you have 120
Yeah.
feet, right? So you can see the floor as well.
Xander,
Yeah.
can you do a wall of force?
Yeah.
Can you make a floor of force so we don't have to be in this tiny hole?
I mean, yeah, but what does that do? We just have to go down it anyway.
Right, but then we can look over the edge and shoot them.
It don't last that long, keep in mind.
How long does it last?
It's.
Is
I
it
think
10
it's 10 minutes.
Okay, that's better than what I thought.
I'll
Okay.
double check really quick, but I think it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Yep.
Is Razir doing anything
Well,
else in this moment?
That's better. I'm just
It's a new
like,
round.
all right. So there's things down here. Are we? They seemed a bit aggressive. Are we gonna aggress back?
Absolutely. Xander started crying a little, I think.
I mean,
One quick thing, guys.
Those were the things I was talking about.
Just
But,
is
I mean-
there any light down there?
There's 0 light.
No.
Take out your perpetual flame items. They might not like light.
Oh, yeah, we-
Doesn't reach far enough.
What item did you do for me?
You had to pick an
You
item.
told me whatever item you
put it
wanted
on.
to put it on.
At the end of this round, they, like probably about 2/3 of them, begin like rushing over to the walls and start climbing up the walls because the sides of
Of
this,
course.
it like comes up to a peak to where the actual hole is. They are now climbing the walls. About 2/3 of them.
I didn't say specifically what item I wanted it on. Did I?
I don't
Did we all
remember.
say that? I don't
We
remember.
all said like put it on what you want.
Okay.
I
Greg Knapp.
remember Garen's on a rock that he put in one of his pouch.
That's right.
Mine's my my pendant.
Mine's gonna be my stopwatch.
Mine's on a
And just a
dagger.
reminder, Jason. Every time you take it out, it's gonna create a bunch of light. So you might want to put it like on something you can like hide easily.
Mine's on Grignac.
All right, never mind. Put it on whatever you want.
Okay.
No more stealth
I'm,
and
I'm
true
trying.
light.
I'm trying to avoid having us
Um,
all roll initiative to try and grind this to a halt. So, it's really just the people at the bottom. Xander obviously shouts up to the rest of everybody else to understand what's happening, right? What's going on, so everybody at least knows that much. But it's really Xander and Razir at the bottom who are needing to do something. So you have
hearing
two rounds. We'll say there's a round, and then on this in the end of the second round, they're going to reach the hole. So you have 12 seconds. Can they actually hold on? 30.
Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah. Are you frustrated? You
No.
seem frustrated. Okay.
Not with this.
I'm just trying to preserve my resources when I can.
Remember,
Yeah.
you have a midnight draw as well.
20. Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
it's
that gives
two rounds. Two
exhaustion.
rounds.
Yeah,
So it's a resource.
Technically, they would be able to get up and then also attack Xander on their second turn.
Oh, so they are aggressive? Wow,
And they
Tim.
have climb speed. Yeah, I will. Let's see. It's a. Doesn't say.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay.
I want to
Daryl
test
could be-
Clovis's theory, but the dagger I have it has bright, so it wouldn't reach. I will light a torch that I have. Are they all climbing the walls, or are there still a bunch below us?
So there's about 2/3 of the 40 or so that you see have started climbing the walls. The rest of the other ones are still on the ground, like looking up, and you hear clicking sounds coming from them, like as though they're relaying information to those that are climbing on the walls. Kind of.
Yep.
It's not really like a hive mind. It's like I don't know. It's
Yeah.
There's communication
They're
and all that.
communicating and directing and stuff. So I want to light a torch and drop it at the ones below us to see if they react to the light.
Okay.
And then depending on how they do that, I will start taking shots. First a warning shot, and then if they don't stop, it'll be targeted shots.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, you light the torch, you drop it down, hits the ground. All of the ones that are on the ground immediately race over to the torch. They like grab onto it with their like nubby fingers that they have, and they're like taking the torch and trying to rip it to shreds. But the light, it doesn't seem to be affecting them in any way. One of them takes like the top part of it that's lit and like puts it in its mouth and swallows it, and the light is extinguished.
No,
And
climb up. We're
they
getting
are
out. We're getting out.
ripping it apart. Yeah, and so that would be
It'll take one fire damage from biting the torch.
Timothy Young, are you kidding me?
How many are there?
Few dozen, maybe 4 dozen.
So you say
Xander, make a floor.
one of them takes 1 fire damage.
Yep,
Okay.
that'll come in handy later.
Probably,
The
maybe.
secret tool that we use later. What,
Um,
guys? What are your thoughts about wall of fire in this situation?
Okay,
It's probably a good idea.
so we're
Tim,
Yep.
how big is this opening
At the
that
bottom,
they're climbing
that
up?
you're-
Yeah, that they're climbing. Yeah.
like that you're looking
How,
out
like
of.
like the walls. Like how wide is this opening?
The room is about 100 feet across, or wide rather. But what you're looking out of right now is like maybe 1.5 feet, 2 feet that you're looking down from.
Okay. But they're climbing up walls that are like 100 feet away.
Is it like a cone? Like a funnels up? Or is it
That's
like a box?
basically
It's
what I'm
it's
asking, like-
rounded. It's rounded towards the
So it's
top.
a
Yeah.
dome,
Not perfectly, but yes. Yep.
or like a dome. Okay,
Dome shape.
dome shape.
Dome-ish.
Yeah, it's not like squared off at the
Yeah.
top. Yep. So we're still in
Yeah,
this one
mean,
this first
for-
round of the 2 until they get
because-
to you.
I've been asked once and then twice now. I
Floor
will
force.
make the floor from Wall of Force. And do a 10 by 10 panel across this 100-foot opening
so we can drop ourselves onto the wall of force and actually get some motion here.
Okay.
So as I lay it out, I'll be like, everybody, like, unhitch, and you can safely unclip and land on this 10-foot wall of force.
So it's 10-foot panels, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I also just realized that I'm thinking Darrow has been inside of the hole for quite some time. Just waiting.
Playing solitaire.
Yeah, like
wonder if they're dead.
I had the freedom to. I would have periodically stuck my head in, be like,
Okay.
"Hey, this is an update. We're still just climbing."
Oh, okay.
Still
All right.
alive.
I was just,
Still
you know.
alive.
we'll say for narrative flavor that's totally fine. There definitely was not a place for you to lay it out 10 feet to do that, but we'll just say for
No, he's
I'm
in
in
the
the
bag. He's in the bag, not the hole.
oh, in the bag. Gotcha. Yep.
Yeah, that's specifically why he
just
was in the bag and not the
stick
hole.
your head
Open
in
the
there.
bag and let him poke his own head out every once in a while.
Oh, hey,
he could
there's
leave
a
his
rock
head
right
out.
there.
Just leave his
See,
head out.
that's a
as you're
classic
climbing
thing.
down.
Yeah, no, that's a classic thing, and I was going to ask at some point if we could clarify whether we could do that or not.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Just a head sticking out of a bag.
Like a little Darrow Yoda.
Yes. Razir, watch out. Rock behind you. There is.
The rock
Your
didn't.
foot is trapped.
Yeah, the rock didn't
There.
actually trap
Trap your foot.
Razir's. It just hit Darrow on the head, knocked
Oh,
him
no.
back into the bag of holding,
I died.
playing whack-a-mole. Anyways,
Oh, God.
yeah. So you are on the map. I'm just gonna to try to
see
expedite
anything.
this a tiny bit. You can't see anything.
All black.
Nope. Is Razir on the map?
Razir is on the map. Yeah. Don't you have dark
It's
vision?
all black.
We do. Even if I try to select the whole map, I can't.
Yeah,
Like, he's not being selected. So,
Vision.
like,
Vision range, dark vision, 150 feet. Vision angle, 360. I don't know why you can't see. Let me give you a new token. Boop.
it's weird because even if like select the whole map, like select the character tokens, it doesn't
doesn't-
select anything.
Oh, hey, look at
Oh,
that.
now we're good. Yeah.
You can
Now
see.
we see it, yeah. I can see. I can fight.
I can fight.
So this is what it's like to see a dark map.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna make all of them not invisible anymore. Because I was hiding them because I wasn't sure how this was gonna go down.
Everything's red.
Yeah,
That's a
'cause
lot
that's
of 'em.
you.
Isn't
there's
isn't your dark vision a red scale?
It is.
Yeah, it is.
beautiful.
Yeah. So I made your vision a red dark vision.
This is the best. Thank you, Tim.
You're welcome.
It's not centered on me though.
Well, there's a little bit of light coming from Razir. He has like some like dim light coming from him for whatever reason. It's like a 15 foot radius, I think. Like, I don't remember why, but I left it on there because I wasn't sure what it was there for.
It was probably my whip.
Oh
It was
my
active.
lord!
Know what we know.
How many of these little dirt balls are there?
I told you that there's about 40 of
There's-
them.
3 groups of 13. I counted.
Eric went and counted. Okay. Uh-huh.
What? Why wouldn't I?
Because we're...
Why
all right,
is he
all right,
being
all right,
shamed
all
for
right.
counting?
So Xander casts his wall of force. Can you tell me, like, how is that arranged? Is 10... I just was saying is 10 foot
I mean,
panels.
you said it's about 100 feet across, right? So I'm assembling 10 by 10 foot panels, like, because I have 10 of them. 10 by 10 foot panels across the walkway,
As like a bridge, kind of.
like a bridge.
How far down from
like-
where the hole exits?
I'd say about 20 feet down.
Okay.
Give us a little bit of breathing room.
Okay. Oops. I almost edited Darrow's health
So,
and not his height.
Am I meant to read this as a vertical battle map, Timothy?
It is now. It wasn't because I was gonna do something a bit different and then decided in the moment to do something other bit different. Razier is going to remain at the 100-foot mark because he's at the ceiling, unless he tells me otherwise.
Where's
in which
my
configuration?
If everybody else is dropping down, I'm going down as well.
Okay, I think you
Well,
can
we're
adjust your
dropping
own
boys.
height.
Yeah.
All right, so by the time everyone is able to get out, they're going to be climbing the walls. Let me see what their intelligence is. Okay, all they know is they need to get to you. We're going to be rolling initiative here very soon. Tell me what the configuration of your bridge is. Like, where is it? Draw a line somewhere. Tell me where it is.
Okay, I was gonna draw just in game, but
No, I'm just measuring.
I'm looking at this vertically, right? So it's like that.
Okay.
Like if I'm seeing this as this is the way down, then I'm looking at it like this.
Gotcha. Can I draw a straight line?
This is still a top-down map.
It is.
Yeah.
So then it would be like this anyway.
Yeah.
Do we have railings?
Oh no! If you lean over, you're cooked. It's over.
And Razier can be wherever Razier wants to be.
Well, it's 10 feet wide too, right? Like,
Yeah, I just drew a line. There's no way for me to predict exactly what everybody's going to do, so I just am drawing a line here. And
Got one more good, guys. Let's go. Jump off.
All right, I'm going to say that you guys all get out. There is that final... In your first round, after exiting the hole, you did the Wall of Force. Now you and Razier have one more round as everyone is, like, one by one exiting this. And we're just kind of expedite this a little bit to where everybody's going to be able to exit. But Xander and Razier get one more round before we're going to roll initiative.
I know that Xander really wants this to be just a curious civilization rather than a malicious group of monsters.
Burn it with fire. That's...
So I think
It's time for the fire.
I think he would, with this last round, even if it's a waste of my turn, whatever, I think he would try and call out and just kind of offer them the opportunity, like, to be like, we're friendly, we mean no harm, like, we're just here to help you, and would try and offer that olive branch.
you're such a softie.
Whether or not that means anything to them is a different conversation, but I think he's hoping that they're not just the malicious peoples.
Okay. You shout that out, and the last words that you're saying, help you. There's a bit of an echo in the chamber. All of the creatures that are currently like scrambling to climb up the walls to get to originally the hole, and in a moment they'll realize that they need to do something slightly different. All of their heads, like while they're climbing, turn around and look up at you, and there's no like facial expression, but they all like lock onto you for just a moment. I'll say that it reduces their movement by a little bit for whatever, but they're like locked onto you for a moment, and then they turn back to climbing back up at a furious rate.
Oh man.
You have been seen. Okay.
Cool.
That is the end of that. Let's go ahead and click on our various tokens and go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, can I do my free
my
thing?
Yep.
No.
I was like, man, did I miss what Eric did?
There's a lot of stuff going from in my mind right now, and I'm just having a...
No, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. If You would allow it. I would try and do my thing right at the end after seeing their reaction to him making noise.
Yeah.
Okay. I will cast Minor Illusion. What's the range? 30 feet. Off in the middle of the air. Just within range. In the middle of the air. About like 20 feet off the ceiling. Basically in line with us, but well out in the middle of, not above the bridge. And with Minor Illusion, I can create.
Direction?
Let's just put it over here.
Okay. Yep.
It'll last for a minute, and I can dismiss it when I want. Let's see. Any other sound I choose? Yeah, I would like to make it be. I want it to imitate the like clicking and little screeches that they make, but at a scream level. So it's almost like a weird siren alarm going off just in the middle of the air. And I want it to... I can have it go constantly, or I can make it go at different times. I want it to basically, like a alarm siren, just go... wee, wee, just to be as disorienting as possible.
Okay.
And in this chamber that has echoes going, it is a scream.
Mm-hmm.
You can...
Yep.
Its volume can range from a whisper to a scream.
Yep. So it is like deafeningly loud as you do that. Let me see. There. Yeah. Yeah. They. All right. I will say that 2/3 of them, so the ones that are on this side of the bridge, are disoriented, and it will delay them. I will put them automatically at the end of the turn order when we roll. So I have, you'll see that there are 3 up at the top right. Actually, maybe only Razir can see these 3 that are up here. Those aren't actually real. Those aren't real.
That's
those
groupings
are
for
that's correct. Yep.
Initiative.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Well,
have
that's
them
smart.
labeled as east, north,
Yep.
and south. So it'll be east and south.
East and south.
That go at the end of the turn order, so you guys will get to like shooting fish in a barrel, except for the north guys are gonna probably go up to the top and drop down on you from the top above the bridge. So because they can totally do that on literally on the starting round. So we'll see what they roll for initiative. Is everybody cool with starting this battle?
Yep.
'Cause I don't think it's going to take all that long at all.
Sure.
So cool. All right. Go ahead and create an encounter, and we'll go ahead and get this party started. Can I edit their stuff automatically? No, I cannot. And we said east and south. Now, of course, north rolled lower than the other 2, of course.
Who's
Nice.
doing Garen?
I'll do Garen again.
Yeah, all right.
You need me to add him to
Oh,
the
baby, let's go.
initiative tracker?
Oh, what
Hold on a
was,
sec.
what was the thing with the tattoo right now?
You can use
Once
a
per long
chart.
rest advantage.
Yeah, it's for long rest. You can once per long rest get
I won't,
advantage.
I won't do that right
I was
now.
going to say you might not. wanna use
That's what
that
I
right
was
now.
thinking about before I rolled whether I wanted to use that or not.
This is probably not the battle to do that in.
All right, I rolled pretty well anyway.
Garen has advantage on initiative. It just didn't let me select advantage. So that's a 16 for Garen. Dangerous sense for me.
Dex save. No, 'cause it's the same.
Yeah, because it wouldn't let me click initiative
Yeah.
either. So,
It wouldn't let you click initiative.
yeah.
Alright.
That's all right.
What did
Let me do it.
Garen roll?
Oh, no, we did.
It let me do it, so that's weird.
Yeah, let me as well. That's weird. Yeah.
Well, then if someone has more access, if they feel comfortable playing it, then I'll just...
Well, I can.
I hate rolling for other people because it never goes well, except for
Um,
apparently this initiative.
So I'll say that because Razir had the hole, and there's the wall of force there, that it is a flat surface, and you don't need the hole. If you'd like to take B2/Darrow out of the bag of holding in this moment, I will allow that to happen.
I mean, if he's got his head out, he can. Oh, with everybody falling down, I would have made sure he got over onto the bridge.
Right.
And then gone back to floating where I was floating and do my thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that Darrow rolled initiative. I just wanted to make sure that it was said that he is out of the bag of
No,
holding. And
he doesn't get to play.
so after you've had your head stuck out this whole time, but like you're on a bridge and you're about to battle 40 enemies. That
I'm
are
just
crawling
slowly
up the
rolling
walls.
off the bridge as just a head in a
Just
bag.
in the bag. Hello, please help anyone. My arms don't get out yet. Hello, please.
Xander?
So what am I changing Garen's initiative to?
16.
He's tied with Clovis. I think Garen had like 16.14. I think.
Yeah, I also have point 14.
I rolled terribly.
What
It's
is
a rolly.
How do you calculate initiative?
It's your dex bonus.
With the bonus?
Right? Dex bonus, but with what?
Garen rolled a 9 for his.
That's it. It's just your dex bonus, unless you have other things to add to it.
Okay. So,
18.
You have bonuses
Mine's
because of
my
Jack of all
bard,
trades.
Yeah.
You have.
I was just wondering. I was like, why? And then I realized I was like, oh, that's why. It used to be higher because of the luck stone. But...
Yeah, which gives you +1.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm tired. I had 2 drinks. I just.
No, you're good.
But I thought you were on break since government shut down.
If only.
Okay, East and South are now put at 3. They're at the end of the initiative order, so I believe that's everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Zanladir. I thought I added Zanladir. Boop.
Nobody expects
Don't
this.
worry, Kenny, of it. So much stuff to keep track of.
It's one of my favorite
Ooh, it's red.
Monty Python movies.
Uh-huh.
The music
It's so
stopped.
cool that it does that. It works.
No one expects this.
All right, top of the round. As all of these, I'm referring to them as skitters. It may or may not come up as a thing later in the pit. So the skitters are racing up the edges of the wall. What is Black Star doing in this moment?
None of them are super close yet, right?
That's correct.
Is there any
I don't have any
side that
elevation
has...
on them, but
That's fine. Are there any that are that are going to get here before others, or like what group is largest that I can see?
I don't. Yeah, I would say you probably know that the ones on the north side over here are going to get here. They're going to get to the top and then also jump down on you to make attacks on their turn.
Okay.
So that is, yeah, those are the ones on this side over here. I don't know if you can see
geez,
them marking or
correct.
not.
There they are.
I know they're way over there, but it's again I don't have elevation on them, so.
So it's more like right where the wall border is where they are.
No, they're technically. Let's see. In the round, they were gonna be. They're like above you, like here. Can I give all of them elevation? Oh,
I mean,
really?
we can just give it to the select, or
No,
just the
I don't
one.
want to do it for every single one.
I would say don't bother. We
just
know
don't
they're on the
bother.
ceiling.
Yeah. You just put one in the middle of them. Plus, we know they're on the ceiling. Yeah, Eric's right. We don't need to do all that.
Yeah, I'll just mark one of them as being at 100 feet. They're all on the ceiling where they are above you.
Okay. So then, what I will do, I'm going to hold my action, and as let me think, I want to move. Oh, the game's paused.
Nope, it's not.
Okay.
Quick,
I
find some
would-
doors.
I would
There's
move
no doors on
across
this map.
like here, this way.
Yep.
And then I would hold my action to cast Burning Hands on as many as I can, as they're falling.
Okay, so you're holding burning hands. Yep.
Burning Hand, yeah, 15-foot Cohen. Let me.
By the way, this is a 10-foot wide thingy, a bridge,
Yeah.
right? So we should probably make it.
Can you like duplicate that line?
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's. Did you say that?
That's what I'm
I
saying.
Yeah.
totally didn't listen to you at all.
I said that.
I remember.
Yeah, that's 10
Alex.
feet. Yeah.
Thank you, Chris.
That's only like 5. That's like 7. There we go. That's like 10.
Crazy.
Perfect.
I don't think of how many I can. Actually, no, I won't do that. All right. I run over this way. Stop. I don't
Maybe.
wanna-
Sorry if it's not exactly what you
Adjust
wanted,
where-
Jason.
Yeah, there.
No, I
it's
mean
like
that's
adjust
fine.
Clovis and
There's-
Darrow to be a bit on the bridge.
There's really no way of me perfectly visualizing this.
Yeah.
Because we're top down.
That means I should probably.
Like being top down on a vertical surface, we'll never get it right.
I think behind him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll run over here and I'll try to catch these 3 as I'm gonna hold it to catch these 3 as they drop down
This is drop
towards
down.
me.
Sweet. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah. And then with my bonus action, I will. Whoop. I'm gonna go ahead and bardically inspire Darrow.
Ooh.
So I run over there and I look up at the ceiling and I put my hands together, and before fire envelopes my hands, I go, Darrow!
Yes,
Hit
Black
them.
Star.
And then
Okay.
and then fire just kind of starts to coalesce.
Awesome. You're like beginning to cast this. Is that
Yeah.
end your turn?
Yes, that is my turn. Sorry, I can do it. Oh, okay.
I got you.
I don't ever normally go first, so
That's
I
true.
normally have a lot more time to think about what I'm about to do, and that
Mm-hmm.
caught me way off guard because I rolled a 20 and I didn't like it.
Is that actually where Razir is?
I said Razir could put himself where he wanted to be.
Right, you did, but the game was paused, but I also didn't think about it.
That's the only reason I ask, because it determines what I'm doing. This.
Probably would have gone onto the bridge with everybody else, I'm assuming. You probably would be like over here, maybe.
I would have been like, yeah, a little bit more next to the bridge, but yeah, about there with everybody.
I'm going to go here and do a little
little something, something.
a little some I'm gonna do a little 30-foot cone maneuver, if you will, on my Rhymes Binding Ice.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll cast that at 2nd level. So it's a Constitution 18 saving throw for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skitters inside of that range.
Oh yeah, mine will be a Dex 17 saving throw.
Okay. They remind me when it's their turn.
Okay.
All right.
If they fail, total 11 cold
top
damage.
down, 11 damage.
Yeah, and if they fail, they're hindered. They can't move for 1 minute, or they have to use their action to break free of the ice.
If they save it, take half damage.
If they save, they take half damage, and they're not hindered by ice.
Yeah. And just so we don't have a... What was his name again? Tendo situation again? They can still act, but their move speed is 0.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
How about
yeah,
that guy?
all that time
Been
ago.
so long.
I know. Only 2 of them saved. Is there a condition that I can put on them?
Is it restrained?
I guess for the sake of it, just put restrained, because their speed is reduced to 0 until they break free from the ice. So they're hindered by ice for 1 minute, or until they choose to break the ice with their action.
Gotcha. Okay. And just to be clear, in this instance, this 30-foot cone would definitely hit all 5 of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
drew it out that way.
Cool. All right. Yeah, it's cold damage. Oh, it's cold damage.
They're immune.
That could be bad news bears.
No, they're fine. It's fine. They don't seem. They take the damage, and unlike like an intelligent, like human person, don't seem to care that they're taking the damage. They're just like one-track mind focused on doing what they're doing. So, but yeah, okay. So those ones are frozen on the top there, so they can't move, but they can take an action. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Razir.
correct me if I'm wrong, Jason. They can use an action to break free, right?
Yes.
They look to take the damage, and it seems to hurt them considerably, as I'm sure you can see by hovering over their tokens.
Barely injured. I
Well, most of them.
I'm right back.
Okay.
will, seeing everybody else go for that group, I will look to this east group,
Okay.
and I will. Oh yeah, I'm well within range. I don't even have to move or do anything. I look with the siren going off in that direction, disorienting them and making them sort of stop moving for a brief moment. I look to this group that's relatively clumped together, and I put my finger up at an aim with a point in the middle of them and go bang, and cast Synaptic Static in the middle of the group. It's a 20-foot radius sphere. It can get all of them because they are within. Yep.
Oh, yep. Okay.
So they all need to make an intelligence save.
Oh, God. Okay. I'm going to make 13 intelligence saving throws. What's the DC?
18.
It is impossible for them to succeed.
They have negatives. Oh, I should clarify. If they have an intelligence of 2 or less, it doesn't even affect them. They're too dumb. Yes, let's go.
You say 2 or less, they have 3.
Yeah,
Yes, so it affects them. Yeah.
that 3 is higher than 2 because when you count, it's 1, 2, 3.
Oh, it doesn't affect.
What, for real?
Gotcha. I misunderstood. I have an intelligence of a 3 or less, so
It's not affected by your spell.
I am not affected by your spell or understanding it at all or any of this. What are we doing?
So that's a minus.
Alex, take over
That's a
DMing
minus
for me.
3.
Oh
Oh man. They all.
yeah.
Oh man,
So
that's kind of a
they
low
all
roll.
fail.
That's a terrible roll.
Is that a
That's
total of
that's
23
bad.
psychic
That's-
damage?
That's below average. It is.
And the
Average is 28.
Just look at the map.
Okay, I was gonna say they're dead.
Get nuked.
What?
You killed 13 of them in one hit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Warlock things.
Okay.
I'm not going to do anything
See-
this round.
I'm sorry, Chris. Oh, trust me.
I'm
Daryl
being-
will have his opportunity later. Trust
I'm being
me.
facetious too.
If they had survived, they would have had a minus D6 to all their ability checks and attack rolls.
I mean that's the strength of magic casters is AOE. So like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm just being facetious.
Oh, hey, Felix.
I'm not.
What was the thing that you asked for on the survey?
I asked for in survey.
He doesn't remember. It's
Oh
fine.
yeah. More like horde encounters, yeah.
And then I will,
Cannon fodder is what you asked for.
in an attempt to maybe muddle them, I will run and jump off of the bridge with my levitate. Is that? Oh, she's So, levitate is concentration. I have nothing else I'm concentrating on, so levitate's still going. Because that is not. Yeah. So I will run and jump and float off. What's my jump distance? It would be 13 feet. So I'll make
Call
it
it
like
15.
15 feet out. No, give me my move, please. So I'll be floating out over here instead of on the bridge, just to give him something else to jump at. And as a bonus action, I will, as I'm floating out, I'll activate my form of dread and become all spooky as I'm floating there in the air.
No offense, they do not care about your form of dread at all.
That's fine. I get HP.
Yeah. So, is that in your turn?
Because 19 extra health is delicious.
On top of your max HP?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is just the first teensy weensy bit. I almost killed you on the way down though. Not that I'm trying to kill you.
You tried real hard.
Not that I'm trying to kill you.
No, you did.
Is that in your turn?
Once I click this.
Clovis is Clovis' turn with Garen on deck.
All right, so I'm not doing synaptic static. I'm doing fireball. From these guys, I already made.
That's kind of like a.
Okay.
That's kind of like a static.
So fireball is a 20-foot radius.
Radius, yeah.
Same size.
So that means that because they're 20 feet above you.
Yeah,
but they're over there.
What? They're over there. They're over there. Okay. I mean, so you're able to. Oh, you can't hit all of them. You almost can.
No, I already created.
He's got the template there. That's that circle.
It's
Gotcha.
circle of
So
the
it's
giant
not,
orange.
it's not actually going to hit anybody on the thing. Okay. All right. Let me start making some dexterity saving throws. Thank you for putting the template down. I appreciate that. Dexterity saving throws. They actually have a pretty high dex.
Which I'm gonna be rolling lightning bolt because that's what I have on my character sheet, but it's the same amount of damage.
Okay. That's interesting.
And it's dex save DC 18.
Just so I'm clear, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them, right?
1, 2, 3.
Did you already roll damage? It's 27 damage?
Yeah, 27 damage.
Okay.
And I like
Wait,
I said,
why is
I
it
roll
not-
lightning bolt, but it's the same amount of damage.
It's not killing them.
Dead.
It's not. I want the death animation and all that.
Yeah, for them
That's a
the
success.
blood spatter
So
to be
half
left.
damage is 13, right?
Yep.
Oops. Next. Let me just roll a bunch here. 2, 3.
A new battle song?
Sounds like it.
5. Nope. 6.
metal
If the dice would get off my screen. That guy succeeded, which is a. My brain's just not functioning right now. I'm sorry. It is
13 damage. This see.
He is dead. Next one is a failure. He's dead.
27.
Next one is a failure. He's dead. Next one is a failure. He's dead. 2 more. What was the DC again?
18.
18? They both failed. Oop, Dead.
Alright, I'll remove my template now.
Okay.
Alright.
You almost killed all
And
of them?
I'll. Yep. Bonus. Because wait, there's that group. Wasn't there a third group?
On the
Down
south
in the
wall,
south.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're blending
I
and
hope I get to use them because I have things that
I'll
I want to do.
bonus action,
thank you.
flight,
I
10
want.
feet that way.
I have things I want to do. Please,
No, thank you.
let me show you something.
Get over
No,
here so
thank you.
Garen can be in between.
Let one of
Right.
them attack you one time, please,
No, thank you. Do
Okay.
not want.
or not.
You're no fun.
We said I was doing Garen, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
since I don't really have full access.
Yeah, alright.
Why don't you have full
I'll...
I don't know.
Are you doing it on Foundry or D&D Beyond?
D&D Beyond.
It's weird because I'm also doing on
access? You should
D&D
you should each
Yeah,
have
same.
equal access to DMD.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just wouldn't let me roll some things.
I can also
so-
move the token. It was D&D Beyond was being weird for him on the character sheet.
Yeah, so just not to worry about it. We passed it along.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guess Garen's gonna go in front of Zenladir. Would he rage? Like, I don't want to use stuff too much.
I think that Jay would have Garen rage, but knowing that this battle's not going to last that much longer,
And I don't want to use the stuff.
probably not
like,
a wise idea because there's
so
a
yeah,
lot of
I'll
other
just
things.
Go over here and hold his action to punch. Whenever
like
one
something
of the
Garen would
skitter
do.
comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just anything bad comes near him, he punches it.
Yep.
Sounds good.
No. Skitters. Because you might punch Zenladir out of it.
You're not wrong. Okay. It is now Skitter North. I have, what do I have, 4?
Oh,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
has his echo.
5.
He could have summoned an
5.
echo up next to him and got a punch or two in as it fell.
True. It doesn't actually fall, by the way, the echo.
It
can
doesn't
float
fly.
in the air.
It can't float.
Since you created it within a space, like within 30
Sure,
feet.
sure.
There's nothing about
that's
me
fine.
to be on the
You
surface.
can get one attack off on one of them. Where would he put it? What's the range?
Within 30 feet, I believe.
Dara's gonna get to do something. Let's see what it is.
Let's feature our fighter.
If
Manifest
Blackstar
Echo.
kills these 3
Oh,
as
it's
they're
within
falling
50.
onto the thing, I'm gonna be so upset because it's gonna be my only chance to do anything, and then Razir is gonna nuke the south
No, actually-
skitters.
Wow.
He's got-
Yeah, it does say you can move it in any direction, so that Echo
Yeah.
could just float around.
Yeah, but it's just within 15 feet, so actually, he's just going to create it besides him, so he can, like, block off that side of the
Okay.
bridge from
I don't think I have an actual echo. I think I just put a secondary. What did I do last time?
Yeah, you just put a grayscale Garen on.
Yeah, Grayscale Garen, yeah. It's the alternate skin Garen, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
Leave it like that. We'll know the one with 80 feet is the regular
Yeah.
Garen. The one without is the Echo.
Yeah.
Nope, that works. Yeah,
Oh,
that works.
Shadow Garen.
It's
All right.
it's darker than I intended. Let's go like this. Boop.
I mean, we have no light sources, so everything's in grayscale
Oh,
anyways.
that's true.
Yeah.
I have color. You guys don't have color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you click on black, if we have black stars, so I can kind of see the difference a bit better.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. It is the Skitter Norths. They have crazy range on their movement, climbing speed, and everything. So they
I
are.
thought you were gonna say under attack. So I was like, what?
They have crazy range on their attack.
Blackstar, go ahead and roll. Or they had to make deck saves, or is it just an attack roll,
Yes,
or what
deck
is it?
save,
Deck saves.
DC 17.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's resolve that first. Top one is a. Oh gosh, it's an 8. How much damage?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm doing my level 1 casting of this that's free for me, so not that much damage.
It's gonna be like 17 damage.
10.
It's not terrible. Okay.
Not terrible.
I mean,
That's my one
that is
use
already-
for long rest.
one is oh my god, it's a 9. Takes 10 damage.
He's on 1. He's on
Definitely
1.
on one.
Okay, that one succeeded. That takes half damage. That's 5 damage. Okay. Alright, now I get to actually take my turn. Alright. This guy's gonna... They no longer have height. They are all dropping down. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Next to Blackstar.
Are they smart enough to know that the wall of force is the wall of force is translucent, right? Are they smart enough to know it's a platform they can stand on?
I'm gonna
Ooh,
in
good
in
point.
this particular instance, I'm gonna take the liberty because I'm trying to do something. So
Oh, if they use sound to see, since they don't have eyes, it would be a solid surface to them.
Are they
right.
echolocating?
That's why I tried to do the sound bomb thing.
Then again, they went straight for the torch, the torch
Oh,
drop.
yeah,
this
they
guy's
did go for
actually
the-
gonna
maybe
go-
because of the
would
warmth?
still have a limited
They-
roll.
I was gonna say
they-
maybe warmth. Yeah,
they don't
like
know about
snakes.
they don't know about flanking. They are very low intelligence. However, there is a particular mechanic that I'm trying to do, and this guy who's like hanging off of the platform, it's fine because some of you were hanging off before. I'm just gonna say he's on there
Yeah.
because it's not a perfectly lined up. We could move the lines to make it better, but anyways,
Yeah,
You're not. It's.
there's going to be
Maybe
2
awkward
attacks
somewhere.
that come through on Black Star. The first of which.
Which one? Which one's
Oh,
hitting?
they have. I forgot. I forgot what I did. That's a 25 to hit on Black Star. On the first one,
That's a miss.
I'm gonna go for a shield.
so it doesn't hit you.
Correct.
That is.
I have a 27 until my next turn.
27.
Yes.
Okay.
I have a plus. Was it plus
Also
one
one
shield,
shield.
plus 2 mithril
Next
plate.
one is going to attack you.
Ah.
Please roll a natural 20.
Plus 2 natural thing.
It's not. It's 23 to hit on the second one.
Yeah.
They should have been going for Xander, but they were going for Black Star because Black Star threw fire at them.
Lit him on fire.
Oh, I still have at least one that can attack Xander. Let's go.
But do you have to?
I'm going to. That's a 22 to hit Xander.
I think I'm gonna shield that. No, that hits, dude.
It does?
Yes, of
Okay.
course it
Yes.
does.
All right.
Yes,
The whole
Poopy
rest of the
can
battle, you guys can win the whole rest of the battle. I just wanted to hit you one time. That's all I wanted. Okay.
All right,
Xander.
you guys ready for a music change?
Dude, I'm about to get walloped. If you wanted to hit us just one time, I'm about to get smacked.
You're gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm.
I was gonna say you're gonna be teleported somewhere, or you're gonna have some sort of fear vision.
All right,
The music's
Tim,
gonna
hit me.
change either way.
Something bad's about to happen.
You know what? Just because you said that, I'm going to leave the music exactly as it is.
If you leave the music as is, immersion is gone.
Immersion.
Immersion.
This isn't it's not like an epic reveal. It's just something I needed you guys to know about because it will come into play later on in the pit. But sure, let me just find a song real quick that I'll what should I use here? Sure, we'll just click on this. Let me roll. I didn't even roll the damage. I didn't even roll the damage because I was so excited to just hit you one time. It's 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay. As the one attack comes through to hit you, the limb of this blackened creature, you see the arm kind of contort for a second, and the 3 that are adjacent to the one that is hitting you seem to leap forward, and their limbs intertwine with the one that is hitting you. They seem to connect in a way that their flesh seems to like rip apart and reconstruct at the same time as the fist gets larger. What is it? Everybody's laughing. Why have we turned my scary pit into a meme?
I'm with you. I'm with you. Tim,
You're the one who sent the
I was
gift.
locked in. Yeah, I sent the gift, but then I
Oh.
was locked in, okay?
Okay.
Felix made me laugh with his comment. I couldn't help it.
Yeah, it was good.
Guys are only at the entrance to the pit, just so you know.
I know. I'm not excited.
You're
Also,
literally
the
at
music
the
that was
entrance.
playing- the music
I
that
said
was
it,
playing
Tim.
when we were
The final
hitting the
boss
hole
is going to
still.
be next in-person session.
Yeah.
Tim, immerse
Accurate
me.
estimation.
Immerse me.
Okay. They seem to like wrap around each other, and as they do, the body like becomes engorged and grows 2, 3 times the size of what it is of all of them wrapped around each other. The fist is enlarged as it connects with your jaw and hits you for 4 points of damage. You see a huge fist, and a groan turns from clicking and clacking sounds, this like hiss coming out from them, as the bodies all connect and then rear back, and there is this massive bloated creature in front of you that has the same visage, but it is 4 times the size as it was before. These 4 creatures are eliminated, and a new one takes their place. I'm sad that I didn't turn names on for anyone, so you guys can't see what these things are called.
Oh, no.
But,
We can.
Yeah, we do.
you can?
Yeah,
Heck
take
no.
your heart.
Oh, maybe I did turn it on because I wanted you to see what they were called. A
It's
new.
deranged backwards.
I hate that it's only been 3 seconds. I hate that it's only been
I
3
got it
seconds.
immediately.
Anyways, I'm so mad.
I was like,
I'm
I
so
wonder
mad
what
that it took
means. Oh wait,
3
never mind.
seconds. 3 seconds. Not even. It's 2 and 2 seconds. Now this hulking figure stands before you, and it lets out this huge, bellowing screech. Amidst 4 separate clicking sounds from within the throat of this now huge creature that stands before you. It now
don't like
gains a spot on the initiative tracker of its own.
Yes,
Oh, it's-
own. Definitely not just the same spotted initiative.
Yeah, because it's north. Technically, this guy up here didn't get his attack, so
Ignore it.
we'll go ahead and get his attack on Black
it.
Star.
Did you not?
Oh, it doesn't matter. He'd have to roll a natural 20 to hit you. This is 19.
No.
This guy will attack Clovis. Thank you for whoever was pointing that out.
That was me.
Okay. You want to be attacked? That's fine. That is a 21 to hit you.
I'll also use shield. Bring my AC up to 26.
Yay.
Okay.
We take
yeah,
it, boys.
this new like hulking figure is now standing on the bridge with the rest of you. This is meant solely to be a learning of mechanics in the pit. Mm-hmm. That is the
Okay, it's a single big target for Darrow to hit. I'm excited.
Yeah, I refuse your reality.
And substitute it with my own.
what should Zenla do?
We tried real hard to not let him get an attack in. We almost got it. We were so close.
Zenladir, I think, is going to fireball the guys on the south.
Let's go! Fireball!
Yeah, you can hit all of them.
Fireball. Where is fireball?
Fireball.
He has fireball.
Woo!
Where is it?
Thank you, Jason.
Or are you thinking about Firebolt? Just like in the Requiem?
That's what he had in the Requiem. His
It's a
opening
level
round.
3 spell by default. And you've got
Yeah,
13 dex saves to make.
The way that Foundry, you don't need all this information, but when because it's Zenladir, it's an NPC, it's not a monster. Like when I was adding all of his spells and everything, it made all of them innate casting as opposed to putting them in spell slots. So now I have to like think about what I'm doing, which is not what I wanted to have as a problem.
Not your strong
yeah.
suit.
Thank you. I don't know why I'm getting roasted tonight.
Because I don't like what you're doing, Tim. I don't like the
Tim,
ambiance.
you see,
I don't like being.
It's a defense
freaked out.
mechanism against the mental
Yeah.
state that you're putting us
I
in.
have to go to sleep
Tim,
tonight.
you say
okay?
that as if we don't always roast you.
Look, Chris
All
got
right.
his blanket now.
How much damage?
Like it's a-
Fireball's level 3. Is it 8d6?
8d6. Yep.
It's a Spider-Man blanket.
It's fine.
Ooh, nice. I love that.
Dude, that'll keep you safe, man. It's all
Yeah.
quippy and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Alex, that you're at a point where the game is so boring that you're thinking about just going to sleep, but here we are.
No, I'm saying I have to sleep at some point, and this creepy nonsense is not going to help me later, Tim.
Let's change the music back to the regular battle music we had.
Oh
While I'm
man,
rolling these. Oh, you wanted the scary music?
I like this. The epic scary music.
As long as it's not the music that was playing when we first poked our heads into the hole.
No,
now you
give
have
that back.
now you have Fusroda.
I love that music. I love that song. Yeah, well, the Degnarid is on screen. It's spooky music because he's spooky man.
Yeah, the Degnarid, great.
I'll just put it back. It's fine.
Dude, you had me ready to shout Fusroda into my mic, and this is how you treat me?
He just gets
Teased you with it. Just teased you.
I was so locked in.
10, 11,
Fusroda!
12, 13. Okay, 13 rolls. And I rolled damage back up here somewhere. Xanadier rolled 26 fire damage. So, and his save DC, his save DC is super high. All but one of them failed. All right, so which one failed? Or which one? Oh, I'm sorry. All but two of them failed. Second one.
What's the save DC? It's super high.
Do you want to know what Xanadier's save DC is? Should I tell you what that is? Chris, should I tell them what Xanadier's save DC is? No, I shouldn't.
No,
I want it.
I want to know, but you shouldn't tell us.
Because
Okay, second one
I
he
want
takes
it.
half damage. Yeah, I appreciate.
Obviously, he's the
appreciate
main
that.
bad guy, actually.
Not minus 103 damage, minus 13 damage. There we go.
Minus 103.
This guy dead. This guy's dead. Why am I like dumb? Second, third, fourth.
Because you're drawing.
He didn't actually. Did we
That's why
talk
I'm
about
dumb.
this?
If you
This
can make it
guy-
easy on yourself, just select most of them, delete, and then just move 2 into the right spot and take their health down.
I was wrong. It's actually 3 that saved. Dead.
Even better.
Dead.
I feel like every time we talk, another one succeeds.
It's a meta response.
Dead.
We talk, another one survives.
There's 3 of them. 3 of them. Okay. So
Turns out 4
Xanadier-
survived.
He does his fireball. Most of them die except for 3 of them, and that is the end of his turn. He'll move back 1 square, and it is now Darrow's turn. On the bridge,
Ooh, there.
there is now this hulking, massive, blackened, alien-like body that is staring down Darrow on the force.
Shove him off. Shove him off.
Yeah.
you
80-foot fall. 80-foot fall.
are one ugly. Yeah, I don't have any push though.
You have your arms.
Don't.
You have regular push, right?
That's true. That's
Yep.
true. I have regular push. That
Or
kind
you-
of sounds fun.
Or you,
So let's
or
do
do
it.
what you want, because it's your turn.
No, I like
You just hit him with a cool fire sword too. That's
I just-
also cool.
I also want you to know that I would very much like to end after the next section.
Okay, so I'm going to pull out my glaive because I don't want to use my sword yet, for reasons. And I'm just gonna. That's 10 feet of movement, so then I get to knock him prone if I hit. I pre-measured because
Okay.
I'm gonna
You're
move.
in the space.
I'm gonna Then I'll move-
One more that
I mean,
way. Yeah,
that way.
Technically, you're
And
good.
then-
that's done.
Oh, okay.
And
Gotcha. Doesn't
yeah.
have to be 10 feet in a
FYI,
straight line.
Chris.
It's just 10 feet.
you can replace one of your attacks with a shove if you still want to shove it.
No, it's alright. And I meant like 10 feet like this, so it's 10 feet straight.
Yeah.
But then I'm gonna hit him. So I'll just swing. I hate this world and everything it stands for.
Hey, 15 might hit.
Yeah, look at that dude. He's naked. He's not a monk.
Look, he's got his balls out.
15 just hits.
Thank you.
I told you, he's naked. He's got his balls out.
He's got his huevos out, man. He's getting.
So that is
His weak point is
11.
exposed.
It's Huevos.
Yeah, 11 damage, and then he needs to make a strength saving throw, a DC 15, and he's supposed to actually take one more D6. Read that wrong. Okay, so
That's
2
a
more. So.
17 strength saving throw.
Okay, all right. Well, then he saves, but he
So he
takes
took another
2
2
more.
points damage. Okay.
Yep, I didn't realize that move got another one. I'm gonna attack again.
Yep, that's fine.
Once
You're
you-
slashing into him. He doesn't seem to be all that affected by your damage. Like you're doing full damage to him. It's not like he's taking reduced damage, but
He's not reacting.
the amount of damage that you are dealing to him isn't causing him distress in this moment. It seems like when they congeal, there's a bit of a buff that they gain.
Yeah, and then I miss with my second attack.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's how the dice go.
We're back at the cliffside with the shadow creatures.
Don't jump off after him. If you shove him, don't jump off after him.
Skitter East. There's nothing left in Skitter East, so let's go ahead and delete
There sure isn't.
Skitter East. It is now Skitter South. There are 3 of them. They were distracted.
Burned.
They were distracted. But they do have the movement to get all the way to, let's see, 60, 120. They were up at the roof, 60 feet, so they can use their full movement, and then they can drop down from there. This guy, you know what? This guy's gonna just kamikaze down onto Razir and is just gonna try and grapple him on the way down. I need Razir to make an athletics check.
120 feet of movement. That's crazy. I'm sorry, what check? Acrobatics, you said?
You're on the receiving end, so it's acrobatics or athletics for you.
Oh, it's a just grapple check,
Grapple.
gotcha. Ooh,
Oh, that's bad.
it is bad.
We're gonna do acrobatics for sure on this guy, because he rolled a natural 20. So he is
When you're doing a
Goodbye.
grapple check, you have to use athletics.
Yeah, when you are the one
Receiving
that's
end.
doing.
correct.
Yeah.
100%. You are
Yeah.
correct. I'm gonna use the
But he's
same.
still rolling.
He rolled a natural
Yeah,
20.
you beat it anyways. You
Uh,
you beat it anyways. Doesn't matter.
It was a +3 versus a +4, so it's
Yeah.
So
Also,
23.
I rolled a 7, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, you are grappled.
I've been grappled.
You are grappled. So this creature, similar to the wet napkin hands. This is the first time, other than Xandor getting punched once by these creatures, that anyone has had physical contact with these things. It wraps itself around you and is just hugging you midair. When you are grappled, your movement is not reduced to 0, correct? It's just
No, your
It is.
movement.
That is the only
Movement
thing
is
that happens.
0, yeah.
That,
So with
that is
your-
actually the only thing that happens.
does that mean that you fall?
No,
No.
because
Oh,
we
stay
did.
stationary.
move.
Okay. It wraps its arms like around the tops of your shoulders, its legs like around your waist, and is just hugging you. Its face is not like face to face with you. It is literally has it's like the side of its left cheek against the side of your right cheek, and I'm not going to say that Razir is uncomfortable in this moment, but for anyone else, this is extremely uncomfortable.
Oh, Razir's uncomfortable. Don't get it wrong.
Okay.
This is not okay.
It is creepy as all heck.
He was expecting to be like grabbed and attacked, and he's just like,
Yeah, but it's not hugging you in like an I love you kind of way.
no, it is
it's-
as much of a grab as he can
Yes, and it is squeezing you. It's not doing damage, but it is like squeezing you
Yeah,
as
yeah.
hard as it can.
Yeah.
Just trying to just grab onto you. Okay, the other 2 that are here. If I could, where are they? They're right here. How many do I have?
Right behind.
Just 2.
So
Okay.
that one we get
Garen and
smacked by Garen.
They're really not intelligent. One of them's gonna go for Xanadier.
Well,
Actually, hold on. They're both standing next to Garen. They are smart enough to do that at least.
Garen
both-
was holding his action to smack them.
Oh.
They came into range.
Go ahead and do that then.
So that is gonna be. Oh, right, he has a bunch of actions. Oh, he cleaned it up. Alright. So. Now it's not letting me roll for his attack rolls.
I don't know.
What?
I don't have his
Just
character
refresh
sheet pulled
your
up, but I can roll for him if need be.
Action. I guess I could do. Oh, yeah, it works that way. Alright. So 20 to hit. 16 points of damage, bludgeoning.
Which one?
Just
Just one of them. Okay.
that one, yeah.
I don't like that they don't die when I reduce them to 0 hit
Yeah,
points.
true. So, and I guess, because we said when we hold the attack action, we get all the attacks from the action, right?
I don't remember what we had said.
Yes.
What we
In
said.
this instance, yes. Go ahead.
Alright, then second attack on the second one. 16.
That's actually that. Yep. That's yep. And 15 points
15
of damage.
points of damage.
Yep. So that one's dead as well.
Right.
So as they fall downwards, they both were about to do something. They are dead. I think Skitter South is just literally the one that's hanging on to Razir.
Yeah,
That
just the
brings
one
us
that-
back to the top of the
Okay.
round. Black Star, there is a giant hulking creature. How long did that round take? That's 48 minutes for that whole round.
Guess what? That was
There's-
enough. That was enough time for me to get my homework done. So I appreciate you guys.
48
Alright,
minutes
now that
for
he's done
one
with his
round of
homework,
combat.
speed run.
Right. Well,
speed
don't
run
worry.
this.
I'm not going to take nearly as long as I did on my last turn. What I will do is I will stab the guy right in front of me, the little guy, not Ragnarad.
Ragnarok.
Yeah, Ragnarok. I will,
It's Degnerad.
using Veil's Renewal, my new longsword, I will just go ahead and take
Yeah.
a slice out of this
Poke
man.
him.
The big guy or the little guy?
The little guy.
You said
Little
the little
guy.
guy. You said that, yeah.
It's
Nice.
Yep, 27 definitely hits.
All right, so this is
12 to hit.
this is new. Yeah, this is new damages. So this is a longsword again. Thank goodness. It's 11 on the attack, and then I get an extra 2d8, and then an extra. I gotta remember. I think it's another 2d6 from my Phantom Veil. Let me take a look. Sorry. No, it's an
You said
extra
it
one.
wasn't going to be as long.
I want
I
there
know,
to
right?
be,
I
I want
lied.
there to be blood splatters all over this battle map.
Okay.
I'm upset that the death
So
animations
the-
don't work.
This is necrotic.
Okay. It's dead.
And this
It's dead.
necrotic.
Yeah, it's dead. Mhm.
Okay.
18 damage with one hit. Not
Nice.
too shabby.
I know. And then I stab outward through this guy, just right in his mouth, and I'm gonna pull my sword and I'll flick it behind me in like a flourish, and I'll look at the other guy and be like, just wait, friend. And I'm bringing the pain on this man.
Mhm.
I got me an Eldritch Smite rearing to
Heck
go.
yeah.
So, oh no, that's the damage first. Sorry, let me see if I actually hit him.
Yeah, we can carry that damage forward, but
Okay.
on this new guy, yeah, 18 does hit.
All right.
Nice, nice.
So that damage, and then I will go ahead and do an Eldritch Smite. baby.
Yeah, just, you know, their AC is not super high, but they have more health and they hit harder. Just wait until there are hundreds of skitters instead of only 40.
Yeah, I'm not super excited about that. All right, so 1d8 plus another 1d8 per spell level, so that's 4d8 of force damage that I'm about to roll. So this
Mm-hmm.
is force damage,
Okay.
and then this is necrotic damage, and then this is also necrotic damage.
Necrotic damage. It's 15.
So 15 necrotic damage plus 16 is 31, plus 18 is 49 total. And he goes prone.
That was your attack. It 46, not 49.
Oh, 46. Okay.
How much of it was necrotic? Was 15, right?
15, yes.
15. Okay. The necrotic damage does not seem to be as effective.
Well, that's not helpful because that's what my things do, Tim.
You're in the pit. You have dark, bad things down here. Anyways,
Tim.
Yeah,
If
so
you
my
could.
sword is definitely gonna come in handy.
All right. But yes, and he's prone if it's huge or smaller.
it is not huge. It is large.
Yep.
Oh, huge or
It's
larger. Gotcha.
Yep.
It
Huge or smaller.
Let me just double check.
That thing is large. 4 squares.
Are you double checking if it's immune to the prone condition?
Yes.
Oh, scary. That's
that.
even on your mind.
Love that.
What am I
Because we
forgetting?
already know they're immune to frighten.
Well, we are too.
Yep.
No one's scared down here.
Hit of fear. No one's afraid.
Turns out that was a lie.
Well, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just like,
Survey says.
it is indeed prone.
Nice.
I'm going to make a dexterity check for this guy. Dexterity saving throw for this guy.
See if he
Going
falls off.
Straight roll. Ooh, that's real bad. Okay, yep. He falls off. He was 80 feet in the air. He's going to
Nice.
plummet to the ground. I do this on occasion for various reasons. It's almost midnight. Is one of those reasons. 80 feet. First 10 feet don't count. 70 feet, 7 times 4.
None of us get dragged down, and it's not like Gandalf in the bell rod.
Whips up to grab.
Okay.
Well, that'd be cool though.
I'm going to move him slightly. Just right here.
Blah, you fool.
And he's on the ground. And he takes 22 points of bludgeoning damage as he hits the ground. He is now 80 feet below you guys.
Where he
And-
should be.
That's right. Stay down there.
Ground. What you don't know is
Stay.
that they have even
Stay.
more movement speed because he's huge.
But all the
Yes.
movies, when they get bigger, they move really slow.
Right?
I don't
Really
understand.
Well, he may or may not be native to Novus. So, Xander, it is your turn.
Yeah. I mean, I'm keeping
Why
it
would you
simple
Say
here.
those words out loud.
Right?
I'm keeping it simple here. I'm just gonna shoot at this skitter. Actually, I'll shoot at the one by Razir first. With Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blade.
So the first one is a total 16.
16 to hit. Does hit.
Yeah. Okay, that's a 1 point of damage.
Oh,
I'll go
That would've
through
been
it
enough.
again.
that would have
It's
been
not-
enough for
it's
that
not
other
necrotic,
guy.
right?
No, it's force damage.
Force.
But I'll take
That's
a
a
natural
crit.
20 on the second one.
Yep.
At least 11.
So that'll be a total of 19 points of damage on the one next
That's
Razir.
Wait, why is
A
this
good
guy
bit different.
Why is he resistant to cold damage, but the other guys are not resistant? That's why I was confused earlier. Okay. Anyways,
I'm just
9
glad I got
points.
my homework done.
9 points. Boop.
19.
now.
It's a crit.
Oh,
Water bottle on the
19.
forehead.
Oh, yep.
It's just it's so much cooler than
Yeah, it's looking real rough. Looking real rough. I would say that you'd have to
Homework
move
unicorn.
like to the edge to shoot downwards because you can't shoot through the wall of force, right?
This thing
So-
didn't go down from 20
Well, it's,
force
I
damage.
I mean, we're
after
on
a
the wall
fireball?
of force, so I'm not shooting through it, right?
Just like of the
Yeah,
edge.
you're at the edge of it, shooting down at him. Yeah,
It's corner campaign.
right.
Of the
I mean,
side.
it says Razir's 80 feet. I'm assuming that the skitter is the same.
Aren't you shooting
He's
the
not
big
shoot-
guy?
No, he's
No,
shooting the one
he was
that's
shooting the
grappling Razir.
grappling me.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay.
No, you're
Dang,
not.
Tim, are you okay tonight, man?
I'm not.
You're not stupid, but man, you're you're on it. Like,
So
The
it's
one
a,
on
okay.
Razir is dead.
Okay.
Razir's free.
And then I'll shoot this other one that's above us at 100 feet with
Yep.
my last Eldritch Blast.
Hmm.
No, he's not above us anymore.
He dropped onto
He
Clovis.
attacked me
The
last
number just
time.
didn't
Right.
go away.
Okay. Well, that's total 28,
Wait.
so 8 points force damage. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Razir's going to finish off this whole battle.
Maybe. Currently floating, so I don't have anything else up.
Such wimpy little Eldritch Blow.
Oh no, right? You'd have disadvantage to attack a big guy. Sprout.
Okay. What is... Oh, you didn't hit next turn. What is Razir doing?
Oh, it's me.
It's me.
That's why I said Razir's going to finish off all these people.
I understand now.
I see, said the blind
I
man.
see. His hammer and saw. Well, we'll finish off the last guy that's up here with an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Can you hit him, though?
I hope
Oh,
so.
Razir can hit him.
No, I can't, apparently.
Oh no, what?
That hits.
13 hits? Oh, thank goodness.
Razir did it.
That is 8 force damage. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, second one going into him. Here we go. 29. That's a good bit different. Another 8 force damage.
He's dead.
I want to roll better than a 3.
I love
And
it
the
when they
next
like turn into a blood splat, but
4.
I can't do that tonight, so
Yeah, why
next
not?
it's just
4
not.
are
I don't know
going
why it's not
into
working. I'll have to look at everything. The amount of work that I've been putting into this, it's just like these little details I've not been able to focus on, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Alex. Your immersion's
15,
ruined.
a crit.
It's ruined. There's no blood. I normally like the blood spots.
Me
You're
too.
attacking the
28.
big guy, right, Eric?
These are all into the big guy. I would say they have to make a wisdom save for... Oh, it's a disadvantage.
Disadvantage is prone.
He's prone.
That's right.
So
So the first
that's
attack-
2 shots so far. 15 and a 19 to hit so far.
Both hit.
Cool. And then an 18 and... Oh, almost a crit on a disadvantage.
Oh, wow. Yep.
Alright,
That's-
so he just
that's a
gets
lot.
4 regular blasties.
Oh, that's all.
Max damage. Mid damage. High damage. Mid damage. For a total of 48 force damage.
For a total
As
of...
I'm just... Actually,
Oh,
no,
this-
wait, I'm
this
sorry.
guy-
I forgot. Give
This
me
guy turned
that
into a
one
blood
works.
splat.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
New thing. I have my rifle. So this time, now that I have my rifle, I'm channeling through my Rod of the Backkeeper because I get +1.
Use
'cause
this as
thing.
your. How do you want to do this?
After the guy that was grappling me, because I had done the finger guns and I get grappled, and Xander freed me from that and he falls. It'd be on my back. I whip it out and give it a spin, and it's a lever action revolver, so I can still do my multiple shots. So as I'm spinning, I do the cock thing and then bang, bang,
Ooh,
bang,
that's
bang,
so cool.
bang, bang.
Love
That's
that.
so cool.
Dude, he's fanning.
Fan in the hammer.
Fanning the lever somehow.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Sweet. Yeah. It
Lever
just
action.
dies on the ground where it lays. And
We level up.
no, stop it.
That's so
He hasn't played the
awesome.
music,
Thank
so
you,
we don't
Tim.
level up.
Thank you, Tim.
Oh, now we level up, Alex.
Thank you, Tim.
When is the last time you guys heard this song?
Been a while.
The end of the
It's
the Drex
what?
fight.
Drex?
The Drex fight.
Yeah.
It's been weeks.
I know you gave it to us at the end of the siege.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah, true. Yeah.
It's still weeks ago. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Months, years, decades.
I need. Let me ask a question. as you have defeated all of the scary things that are in this room. I probably need about 20 or 30 minutes for the next bit. I'm wondering whether or not we need to... Everybody's kind of fading at this point, or... I was hoping to get past the next section, but we can do whatever everybody wants.
I don't think we're getting past the next section.
No,
Yeah,
the next section is actually fairly short. It's very, very short. But I don't want to...
I have to get up at like 6:30 tomorrow.
Gotcha. Okay.
We can start the next session with the cool thing that you wanted to end on.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So as you collect yourselves... No,
you're okay.
Don't be
You're
sorry.
the worst, Felix.
Don't ever
Yeah,
be sorry.
I know.
Don't be sorry. We've been playing for a long time anyways.
Yeah, we started pretty quick today, actually, for us.
Yeah, we did.
And we still didn't barely get anywhere.
We fell down a hole and shot a bunch of fodder.
No, this is it. This is the bit.
Eric,
We're
Eric,
done.
when we were talking, this is exactly where I thought you guys were going to end. After I was like, "There's no way they only get
After
to here."
you readjusted.
Yeah, I was like,
who
"There's
you're
no
playing
way
with.
they only get to this point." This is exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
when I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
Slow down.
Let me go ahead and grab this here. So. As the battle concludes, the final of the last of all of these creatures are defeated. Hitting the ground, Razir getting off his flourishing marksman-style execution of the Degnared that was laying on the ground. Yep. Deranged, for those who didn't get what Eric got in 3 seconds. That is where we will go ahead and call tonight's session.